And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are picking back up, of course, where we last left off yesterday. We had just started the new DLC that we had gotten available to us after maintaining the last couple of things in Pripyslevitz. Can't believe I actually managed to say that name on the first try. We're gonna go ahead and continue patrolling with our raggedy band of brothers. And we'll see where that takes us. And then after a little while, depending on how long it takes, we'll take a swing back to Pripyslevitz, and we're going to see if we accumulated enough money that we could finally build the church and a rat house. But, as per always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for that first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. We're also, of course, once again joined by Lonnie, as you can see, who's hanging out with us. So, as always, run that first ad. Let's go ahead and unmute, say hello to Lonnie. And then let's get settled in. Hello, Lonnie.
Hello, Kalie. So, where did we left off?
Running around hitting things in the face.
Okie dokie. Sounds fun.
Correct. I also swear my throat has been like kind of clogged up the last couple of days too.
Oh no. Are you beginning the sniffles?
Honestly, I have no idea who or what or. I hope I'm not getting sick. It's been. Let me think. This is the third week since Grandma was sick. You'd think if I got it from Grandma that it would have like manifested by now, right?
Yeah?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the dry air. I do wake up when it's cold out. I do wake up with like a pretty damn dry mouth every day. So. Okay.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I did just hold on.
No worries.
I might want to just reload this because one of the quests is to talk to the folks,
Yeah?
and I did not do that. And I did not
Hmm.
manage to do that, so I'm gonna do that now by sitting down with them at the table and then talk
They
to
left
them.
us some damn good
There we go.
booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
I like how the guy is fucking like drinking, like drinking while he's talking, much like a fucking Skyrim NPC. Is I just imagine while he talks, you just go like, oh,
The gurgle in.
just continues talking.
Sure. Why look a
Yes.
gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
I've been through the entirety of Bohemia. Oh, I could actually talk about a bunch of the different quests. That's really funny.
Hmm.
Um, like even the side quest. That's really funny. There's two side quests about. Well, technically, the decorating of the Deutsches house was also side quest, but I could talk about how I went to the bathhouse with Sir Hans. The
Yes.
whole quest with the charlatan. But start with the Scarlet's raid, because that's like where our story kind of kicks off, right? Well, technically, it kicks off with the decoration of the Deutsches house.
That I have.
Yeah.
I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Ow.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure scallops is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was, and he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with this horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait, though, his wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king."
It is what
She
happens.
said, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
That is how that all happened. That is exactly how that all happened. True. That is exactly how that all went down. That's kind of funny. I like that. I liked it a lot, actually. That probably, like, that whole dialogue probably, like, changes depending on how you actually responded in the original situation, which I like. I like that.
Have you heard of Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Kalie, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Ratai once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for, among other things.
Yeah, but with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward. First, I had to play strip dice.
That's good. Did you win?
I did.
Damn right I
had to
did.
strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only no sooner had I done so than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments. And no sooner was I back than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arson Balls, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
That is true.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him.
No, I beat the fuck out of him is what I did.
But it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
Kind of sad that we only get like 3. I've done so many side. Well, maybe we get more once we get to drink. But let me read chat. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Goldie. You just got your diploma. Oh, you graduated today. Very good. Very nice, Dragon. You hold on. Don't tell me. It was. I asked you before and you told me. Let me see if I can remember. It was electrical engineering. Yes? I think that's what it was. Because I swear we have at least one person in chat that is trying to get their diploma for electrical engineering. And I think it was you, Dragon. Maybe. I don't exactly remember. But if I was right, then I just have like the biggest brain. Also, hello, Goldie. Smells fishy. Oh my god, why you sniffing me? Of course, the sniffer is gonna be fishy.
Yeah.
You got your diploma in 2015. What you get your diploma for? I ain't got no fancy I got no fancy diplomas around here. Well, I guess what do you call a diploma? Do you call a diploma like just Like a graduation or
Something like that.
like an actual degree, I guess. 'Cause I mean, I graduated school, like just regular school. Because you love sharks. You dated a shark for 8 years. Oh my god. That's a long time. 8 years is a long, long time.
Yeah.
Also, Dragon, I'm doing alright. It's just, I was so just knocked out yesterday. I was so knocked out yesterday that I just like I had to get like a good rest today. It's been it's been kind of ridiculous. There's like always something that comes up, always something that happens that keeps me from getting a good rest. Like I said, I was a bit like a bit sick, or at least feeling a tad sick. So marketing and statistics. Ah, okay. That sounds like a very modern type of diploma. Yeah, it at least sounds like something that should probably fit in quite well in the modern Western world. How did that work out for you, by the way? I mean, that was 10 years ago. 10 years is a long time, man. Oh man, time just flies by so quickly. It's insane.
It really does. It really, really does.
My brain makes like the weirdest connections sometimes too, Lonnie. I was like 2015. Not 2050 wasn't a bad year. And then I was like, what else happened in 2015? I'm like, I don't know, but I have what happened in 2018. That's when Red Dead came out, and I'm like, man, I would like to play Red Dead again.
Yeah.
Uh, Goldie's on the 5 watch streak. As a hobby, I build PCs and repair smartphones and laptops. I've actually seen a couple of YouTube videos about some people that just repair these things for as a hobby. Yeah. You could totally make like a solid profit on the side with that too if you have to know of how to do that. Like buy something broken of eBay for like 50 bucks, repair it, sell it for like 300-400.
Yeah.
Hello, Charlie. How you doing, Bean?
Once I met a very peculiar character
Yeah,
in
how you
Sass
been?
House.
And how's
He
it
was selling
going?
amulets, relics, and all sorts of supposedly miraculous junk.
Charlotte, you want to watch out for fellas like that.
Indeed. But this charlatan took me on as an apprentice.
The sorcerer's apprentice. You're having me on, right?
No, it wasn't like that. He just wanted me to, acquire some things for him. Nothing too difficult, so I did it.
What kind of things?
Like a tooth from St. Procopius, for instance?
What? Relics like that don't exactly grow on trees.
Oh, of course. So instead, we settled for a tooth from some labourer called Procopius.
So this fella was walking around with a mouthful of relics. How did it end up?
Well, in the end, the charlatan was driven out of town by an irate mob. I was lucky they didn't lynch me instead.
Nobody likes a swindler, that's for sure. A nice story, but let's just drink.
Oh, I didn't get to tell more. Maybe we get to tell more later. Uh-oh. I am a little bit fucked up. For this being not even half of like the drunkenness scale, we were pretty fucked. It works, so I can stay the whole time. That's perfectly fine, Charlie. I understand. Oh. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is much better than 1. See, and I'm really excited for that, because everybody keeps telling me that. And, like, even if you look at the ratings on Steam as well, Kingdom Come 1 has a rating of 86. Kingdom Come 2 has a rating of 94. So just one short of being overwhelmingly positive.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm, like, really looking forward to playing that, for sure.
Yes. By the way, Kaylee.
Huh.
So once we hopped off VC yesterday, I just let Vermintide download.
Yeah.
And when I went up to my PC to put it on pause, it just downloaded. It's like, huh. So the game is just ready to play.
When you went to put it on pause, it just downloaded.
Yeah, because I let it download for an hour and it finished. Oh, that's an update for I need to update it.
That's only like 500 kilobytes though.
Yeah.
Dude, Henry's face is like going fucking 30 degrees to the side, and that's like a third drunkenness scale right now. I don't even want to know how like 80% drunkenness. It's more optimized, the quests are so much better, more fun moments. I mean, honestly, Kingdom Come 1 is not bad though. Like once I got past my issues with the combat, I've been having an absolute blast with this game. I've been really looking forward to playing it every single day that we played it. Because the performance, especially, it's mainly the combat, honestly. I mean, the new GPU has helped, certainly. Except with that one battle where we dipped down to like 20 frames. But yeah, I have read that the second game is running much smoother.
Yes.
Combat in 2 is also easier. I mean, honestly, once the Master Strikes, once you figure out the Master Strikes and you level up your defensive skill, the combat is not exactly the most challenging in this game either.
Mm-hmm.
Like I pretty much guarantee you that at the moment. Oh wow, he's all the way down there. That at the moment, nobody could beat me in a one-on-one. I guarantee you that right now, because my defense is, I'm pretty sure my defense is like actually at 20, and my sword skill is also at 20. Use parry could beat a whole camp of enemies. I mean, you could kind of do that. Well, not really, because usually they tend to circle around you, and come on. They tend to circle around you, and then when they hit you from the sides or the back, then you of course can't parry them. So that makes things more difficult. But at least in a one-on-one engagement, or when it's like, I don't know. If I have a chance to prepare, I could just like drink a pilgrim. If I have a chance to prepare, I could just drink a fucking potion, huh?
I've got this plan.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a man who doesn't frighten easily. And I'm looking for someone like that.
Are you
It's
now?
a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried. And you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you. For a reasonable price, needless to say.
Sure.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here.
I mean, 80 Russians is not that much. Lonnie,
Kalie.
Streambo.
I got it. No, and a ban.
Oh no, I found 80 Russians in this man's pocket. That's nuts. Thank
There
you,
we
Lonnie.
go. They're now gone forever. You're welcome. Fucking stream, boo.
You know, I did play just the intro sequence of Kingdom Come 2. I don't know what this one is. I did play the intro sequence of Kingdom Come 2 just to like test how the like how smooth it runs and stuff, and it ran perfectly fine. Like even on all high, like even I think that I have the game with all ultra settings in 1440p, and I had like no issues running the game. At least the part that I played. I don't know how it is in the cities, because like in the cities that's also a different story in this game as well. Because out in the open countryside, I also don't have a problem running this game. Right. So we'll see. Maybe we'll have to like adjust a little bit. But from the tests I've seen, technically speaking, I've seen people that played Kingdom Come 2 on 4K ultra settings on a like on the RX 970 XT, and they got like average like it was like 75 frames or something, which is pretty good. Like it does appear that if your game is not optimized like absolute dog shit, that you can actually play the game. That you can actually play games even on 4K. Apparently, it was. I think it was Metal Gear Solid Delta, so the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake that I looked up, where it was on 1440p high settings. I'm trying to remember. I think you got like an average of 59 frames, which is like, I mean that's native scaling though, right? Which is not the best, of course, but considering it's Unreal Engine 5, it could probably be worse, honestly.
Who could tell?
And then like with
all I just noticed.
huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
God
You
damn
go
it.
ahead.
With FSR 3 or 4, I don't even know what the newest FSR is at the moment. Like with AMD's upscaler on quality settings, you get like 80 like 86 frames though, which honestly I'm thinking would probably be enough for us to stream the game, but potentially maybe even with the VTube model. I have to see, because the other card, the 3080, especially because of the 10 gig VRAM limitation, really struggled running intensive games with the VTube model.
Henry, I'd like a word with you.
So,
Yeah.
and yeah, I did see the comment. Like for example, they did the thing I was talking about, where they don't give you the chance to fuck off. They give you the combat tutorial like the moment you start the game, which is like that's how they should have done it, right? In this game, that's like the problem why I didn't play this game back in the day.
Henry, come here.
Is because the moment they let you explore the open world is like when you get the quest to do the training, and I of course played this game like any other RPG game, and I immediately went and fucked off into the world to do side quests, and then everything kicked the shit out of me because I didn't even know to fight at all. And they don't give you that opportunity in the second game. In the second game, they it's literally in the opening. You have to do the combat tutorial, right? And they did. Can I show this? No, I don't think I could show this off. Like I could pull out my. I cannot pull out my sword. Okay, well you know the directional combat, how you have like the 5 directions you can look into as well as the stab.
Yeah.
They reduced that a lot. Like in the second game, you only have 3 directions plus the stab. So instead of like 6 input options, you have 4. And they also like because they also have a wider gap in between the different like areas, so it's easier to actually get the directions. Because here it's like really hard, like aiming with the mouse, right? And into like each individual 5 directions and pulling off combos in that sense. That is much easier because you have a much wider range in between those different directions. So it's a lot easier to look into the right direction and pull off these combos. The combos are a bit easier. That you literally get the parry right at the beginning of the game, and it's not automatic anymore. Like you still got the green shield to
Huh?
parry, but now it's you have the green shield to parry in the right moment, and that's followed by a blue shield, and then you have to press the attack button while the blue shield appears, and then you will do a parry, which strikes them back. It's no longer the automatic strike like you do with the master strikes.
Neat.
But you do get that right at the start,
Come here.
and like no fussing about. No, you need to do the fucking master strike combat tutorial first to unlock it.
Come here.
They really what they did was they learned from everything that was not quite the way it was supposed to, like not quite polished, to going to a point where it kind of like is exactly what the player needs for everything to run smoothly.
Hey,
Right.
Henry,
Which
I'd like
which
to
is
work
how
with you.
sequels are supposed to be. You know, you're supposed to learn from the mistakes that you did in the previous game, take what works, get rid of the things that didn't work, and or refine on the things that didn't quite work, right? To give you a superior product that follows up your first
Come
game,
here.
right?
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to make a sequel. But then again, you have like a lot of examples where people apparently just closed their eyes and completely ignored every single lesson they learned in their previous game. You know, looking at you, Payday 3.
Hmm.
What is it, Fletching?
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Babies have a tendency to shit themselves and wake up screaming.
Lol. Hello, Balti.
Cool,
You
Bolt.
met another shark today? Sharks in my country are very rare. I mean, to be fair, sharks are like not the most common of a character picks to begin with. I'm pretty sure we only have this many sharks around because I myself am a shark person on the internet. Hello, Drazzle. It's Turkey Day. Lonnie, I want my turkey.
I'll drive to the store.
Lonnie, give me one of them turkey legs that's like roasted and wrapped in bacon.
Oh, you got it.
Dude, that actually sounds really good. What the fuck? You kidding
A
me?
nice thick
A fucking
roast.
roasted turkey leg wrapped in bacon? Bro, I would probably get like an incredibly upset stomach, but you know what? That would be one of those situations where future Kalie can deal with that. For sure. How are you doing, Balti and Drazzle?
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Okay. Chanel the Renfairs that serve turkey. Doing okay. I mean, you don't. That's where I heard it from. That you serve all the turkey legs there, but like you don't. I'm assuming turkey leg is something you could buy regardless. You don't have to be at a Ren fair. Also bacon. Just a tad sick. Other than that, good. I understand how you feel. I've kind of like been. I feel like for the last 2 weeks, I kind of been feeling like on the verge of being sick. Like the entire time. My throat is not exactly up. I'm like a little bit clogged up right now. I've been a little achy every once in a while. I don't know. Why haven't there been any shark attacks on lawyers? Oh, trust me, if I get the opportunity, I would.
What do you think about this business with Hagen
Yeah.
Zool?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zool demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Ah, well. They all speak very highly of Kuno, at least. Is that gonna be a thing? That all of them are just going to... that all of them are just gonna, like, go back and forth and fucking try to get the fucking ring and then ask Henry to get the ring for them? Let me see. He's gonna feed the rock now. Yes, it's turkey. Everyone else is duck. We got turkey around here. I got turkey in Germany. And I got also duck in Germany. I got both. And I like both. Honestly, like duck leg, duck breast. Dude, duck breast, really good. Guys,
Yeah.
you're making my mouth water, for fuck's sake.
Food. It do be yummy, but
Yes. And now my tummy is also angry. Why my tummy angry again? I don't know, the last couple of days I've just been fighting with myself for some reason. My tummy's been upset for like the last 3 days in a row.
aw.
Okay, well, I'm guessing nobody else wants to talk to me right now, so... Talk to the chief and... Why are we doing that again? Ew. That's where we do that. That can wait. Hello, Kudo. Tell me something about yourself. I already did that, never mind.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
I am that evil. Fair. That is fair. Wait, wasn't that Sasso? Where the fuck are we? We're like in the middle of godfuck nowhere. Looks very pretty, though.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
I think it's Polish? The stone plays the flute. Nice. Okay. Well, Kuno ate a fucking arrow to the chest. That's not healthy.
All right, Henry.
Nice. Good job.
Catch the horses! They're on the riverbank!
Charge!
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
Oh, Jakey, you better we're not involved in that, Jakey. Oh, that's why I didn't equip my shit, because apparently I have nothing equipped at the moment. That's not great. That's not great. Hold on. Hello, Nuke. Hello, Kelly.
Hello, guys.
Oh god, Jesus. Okay, all my shit is at 100%. Alright. Henry? No, that's not the head rag. Pull out your damn sword. There we go. Oh, wow, that's a lot of people.
Howdy
That's a lot
doody
of people.
tall buffy sharky warky swooty mommy wommy cutie patootie and howdy doody mwathy wathy skippity dusty sparkly unicorn.
What is going on, dude? Hello, Kelly.
Kelly, Kelly.
Oh my god, the combat is so janky. Okay, you. Good that my duelist sword is so fucking strong. Oh, they're still shooting arrows. Now go to sleep. It's boo-boo time. Okay, gotta... Oh. Gotta hurry up that Kuno doesn't get fucking murdered again. Okay. Okay, for eating an arrow to the chest, Kuno is doing surprisingly well.
To the left! Go left!
You good? You good, Kuno? I can tackle Kuno. Why can't I tackle Kuno? That's funny. Well, we only have Dangler and Kuno with us. I hope the other folks didn't die. Abandon? Hold on. Let's go out and chat. I need a cockatrice. Why do I need a bird? I don't think a bird is going to help me in this scenario. I am doing, besides like, you know, feeling a little sick. Just a touch. Doing okay. Lonnie, how are you doing?
Hi. I've been doing pretty good myself.
Because Kelly has been asking how the skippity dusty sparkly unicorn Moffy Waffy is.
Kelly, I'm gonna give you uppies, okay? I've
And
been
how
doing
are
pretty good myself.
you doing, Kelly? Nuke can't talk about how they're doing because of TOS trying to work something out. That's a peculiar way of wording it. Just got out of a bubble bath. Nice. Dude, it's been actually so
Bubble
long
bath.
since I had like a bath. I don't even have a bathtub anymore. I only have a shower. It's like, who has the time for a bath, dude? It takes like fucking forever for the bath to like fill. And you're sitting in there, stewing in your own stuff, and then it gets cold after like half an hour.
Yeah.
And hello, Aria. Have you seen that beautiful
Hello,
shark?
Ari.
Where's the beautiful shark? I want to know what the beautiful shark is. I like sharks.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
You know, I feel like it's probably... I don't know. Because, like, that was my first suspicion, too, but think about it. He did have a... What if he was, like, blackmailed? What if they tortured him? In the right corner of your screen. Oh my god, what do they look like? How are you? Well, besides, you know, like I said, besides being feeling a little ill, Tommy being upset, like, I don't know, constantly for the last 3 days. Annoying. Other than that, not doing too bad. Having fun playing my game, chatting to you guys. You know? We've only been going for like half an hour and we already had like fucking 15 different people come in.
Yes.
Like big mommy Kalie shark. Oh my god. Snowing in Canada? Oh man, it's only been like cold and wet around here. We barely ever get snow. I haven't seen like
It's
proper...
just been raining here for the...
Well, yeah, you live in a desert, Lonnie. If it snowed around you, then I'd be really surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I love snow. Yeah, no, snow is great. But it's been so long since I've seen snow.
Yeah. Same here. The last time I actually saw snow was back in 2019.
For me, it's been longer than that. Like, there's been occasionally a little bit of snowfall here and there, but, like, never enough to stick around for a while. Like, for example, White Christmas, I literally have not seen White Christmas, for, like, at least a decade. Kind of sad.
Show us a photo of the snow.
Photo. Sure, you can make a picture of the snow, put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
You did your joke wrong. Damn.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. What we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Well, too fucking bad. I don't care about like fucking people. Do I get that as an optional quest? Really? I don't even get an optional quest of finding him? Fuck. Oh, We got an activity in Purpose Levits. I don't know how urgent I need to do those, by the way. Because it says I should not neglect the people in Purpose Levits. So, you know what? We'll just go to Purpose Levits. Foe. Sure, I want to fight.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Hey.
What the fuck? Is that just random ass bandits? It sure is.
That's the end of you. Hey, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh. Anybody else? There was literally a bandit camp right in front of us. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. $42 groshens? Sure, why not? I'll take it. I will take it, Lonnie.
Yes.
Oh, my tummy be angy. Why tummy angy again? I didn't even have anything much before stream either. I only had like a handful of grapes. Bug blood. It's not even low. It's not even locked. It's not even locked, Lonnie. It's actually also kind of funny that we just walked straight through abandoned encampment. You need to eat. Well, my problem is that before the stream, I'm never really hungry for the first like hour or two when I get up. Well, maybe not two, more like an hour. And then after I started the stream, that's when I started like get hungry. But you know, I do my 5-hour stream, so I can't just like get up and eat anything much. Sometimes I get up and I have like a little snack sausage or something. A group of men-at-arms on the road. Nah. Oh my god, why is there so many like fucking traps in front of our village? Howdy, I'm home. Okay, let's see what we need to judge. I'm gonna put my judgy head on. What? Someone's been killed? Oh no. What, a cumin?
When I find him,
It's a naked cumin. What in the fuck? Wait, why does this guy run around? Oh, it's not a training sword. He's running around with a bludgeoning.
fuck, where did that murderer get to?
Why is there just randomly a dead cumin laying around? What the fuck? Hey, 9,000 Russians. Look at that, we made some money. Still not enough for the church, though.
Not bad.
Snacks drawer. Oh, that'd be nice, but I don't know. I don't know if I could like snackies that easily, considering that my tummy always gets upset with everything. Gelato, don't do that to me, darling. Oh. Had a very yummy treat last night. Vanilla gelato with strawberry. The fuck is gelato? Lonnie, what's a gelato?
I don't recognize it.
Why do asked Lonnie. Like ever. Pet, pet, pet,
Good
pet, pet.
day, Master Bailiff.
God be with
Thank
you.
you.
What's
But
the
no, I
trouble?
don't recognize the word
Lame
Galato.
Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
Whoa. I have a transparent snack jar, so I remember that I have food on my desk. It's very useful. Yeah, but I also don't want to be snackies too much, because, you know, snackies is a very easy way of gaining a lot of weight, too. I always kind of struggle with weight, so try to keep that on a down low. Ice cream, okay. Italian ice cream. I personally like sorbet. Sorbet is pretty good. I like to eat lots of snacks. Yes, you do, Kelly. But you also have... Kelly also has, like, that really annoying metabolism where they can eat whatever they want and they gain, like, no weight. Like, for me, dude, I will literally put on weight when eating salad or drinking water. It's the most obnoxious thing ever. It's like I breathe and the air gives me calories, it feels like. My doctor told me I'm perfectly healthy. Didn't they also tell you to, like, cut down on the sugar, though? I've not had ice cream in a bit. It's been a couple of months. It's like, when was it, like? It was like 2 months ago, I think. When I had some
Yeah,
of
I
that,
remember
Ben and
specifically Ben and
Jerry's. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's salted caramel. That was so good. That was so good. It was so much sugar, but it was so good. It's like, why must everything unhealthy be so good?
Mm-hmm. Kalie, I have a question.
Hmm.
So let's say you were done eating the Ben and Jerry's cup. Will you just throw away the cup or eat the plastic with it?
Plastic? The cup's made out of cardboard.
No, cardboard. Yeah, will you also eat the cardboard?
Obviously.
Alright.
I paid for it, so I'm gonna eat it. I paid for the whole thing.
True.
Why should I throw away part of the thing that I paid for? I paid for it, so I want to eat all of it.
True.
What do
Yeah.
you mean? It's a swindle.
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
It's nothing but water, herbs, and pork. I mean, honestly, water is a good base for making infusions for certain things, for certain remedies, so... Nice mentality, yeah. Yeah, obviously. It's fucking... I just eat everything. And that way you get extra stuff for your money. Right? You can digest cardboard. That's fine. That's easy, dude. I eat fucking frost license plate for dessert sometimes.
That's... Yep. Crunchy.
How do you know about it? Have you
Is
tried
that how
something from her
Kalie says
yourself?
that's what the crunch is at?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
What do you mean? It's a swindle.
Because those mixtures of hers...
So it's not witch's brew she's selling, just ordinary herbs.
Exactly, the swindler. But she casts spells too, I can tell you that.
Okay, that sounds a whole bunch of nonsense. From her, at least.
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Uh-huh. Are you serious?
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
Okay. I've heard of one person that ate a foam mattress. Yeah, no, It's that I think I know what you're referring to. That's there is a condition where you have like an attraction to eating non-edible objects. There's like this one very famous story actually about a guy that ate an entire airplane.
I'm never hearing about it.
Yeah.
Took him like 3 years.
How? Well, he just like, well, he took the parts, chopped them up, and then just swallowed piece by piece. And he did that with an entire airplane. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how something internally didn't fuck up with that guy, but that does exist. Yeah, I really hope he just like figured out a way at some point to just like file off the edges or something.
Yeah.
What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
Okay. There will be no witchcraft in my village. It's nothing serious. You're just envious. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're just envious.
I reckon the only thing that's going on here is that you're a nasty, envious creature who condemn her own neighbour over a few eggs.
What? I would never. What do you take me for?
I'm not going to waste another minute on you.
You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
Go ahead. Village herbalist. Oh hey, I got the achievement for making over 2,000 groshens a day with the village. Nice. Hello, Kalie. How are you doing, Bean? And hello, Dino.
Kalie. Hello.
Let's see. Oh, we're making exactly 2,000. That's really funny. There. The village herbalist actually makes us 30 gold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bubbles says hi. Hello, Bubbles. Kelly, you totally missed it because you fell asleep yesterday, but actually you and Tael made a baby in Cult of the Lamb, and because it's your child, I named the child Bubbles. So we currently do have a baby cult follower in Cult of the Lamb that is named Bubbles.
The gasp.
With Tael, you know, our local raccoon that has not. I haven't seen Tael in like ages too. A bark emote. That's the sweetest thing. Well, I just thought it made sense. I just thought it made sense because it was your child. That we name him Bubbles. As a French lady, I laughed a lot. Oh, because they said Le Gasp. There was like a meme for a while to just say Le in front of like every word. We need more money. Oh, can we like get this out of here?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
What?
Ah, shit! Leave me.
Who are you carrying there? Is that a corpse? Now you're in deep shit, my
What?
friend. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess fuck me for trying to clean up the local mess. That is this game. Dude, look at my shit too. Why is my okay? I'm not sure this is gonna work, but we
Just
can
my
try.
luck. Look, I can't tell you
Yeah.
anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not even allowed to remove corpses from my own village without my own village guards arresting me, the manager of this village. So... once again, we shall go with the good old statement of, I guess, just fucking fuck me then. I'm gonna suplex you, Lonnie.
Ah.
Ah? What are you doing?
Don't.
What are you
don't
what are you
suplex
doing?
Lonnie.
No, what are you doing right now?
Gaming?
Tarkov?
Yes. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! I'm sorry.
Fucking every day, every waking minute, this fucking moth over here just plays Tarkov all the goddamn time.
God be with you.
That's the 4th belt this week.
Your ass keeps eating them.
I know.
So far the child has not really done much besides just pooping all over the place, but, you know, I guess that's what children do, and moths.
Uh-huh. Sure.
We do have a number of Canadians in chat, yeah. That is also true.
Yeah, we do. Yes. Which is nice.
Fuck. I should have gone with an armor smith, like with an armor tradesman. This shit don't do anything for me. I didn't pick up any weapons to sell. Fuck. Wait. I also don't have either. Like, I only have a blacksmith. I have swordsmithing equipment, but I don't even have swordsmith right now. Oh, man. Hold on, where's the trader? Where is the trader? Were you the trader? Damn it, I forgot where the trader is. Fuck. Is this the trader? That might be the trader. What now? What in the world? Ari, I think this is what we call an immediate escalation, huh? Sadly, the Timmies close to us has decided to suck. The Timmies. What is the Timmies?
God's sake.
I think that's just like calling the kids nearby.
I mean, yes. I'm not the hugest fan of children in the first place. It sounds more like a place that probably sells stuff, I would reckon. Oh god. Honey, why I'm just like... Why? Just why?
Hug, hug.
I wish my tummy could calm the fuck down. It's like my tummy's just been like fucking upsetty spaghetti for like pretty much literally the last 3 days. It's just constantly grumbly and growly and angry, and it's like, bro, just calm the fuck down, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to that one. I got 68 lockpicks. I broke maybe like fucking 2 or 3 lockpicks in the entire game so far. That's really funny. Nighthawk potion, regular piercing arrow. I don't think I could sell him, at least because of the good reputation, we get half decent prices for the armor. And at least he does have 1.2k in his thing. So that's better than nothing. Alright. Good. Actually, we should probably... We were in combat, so... Oh. Apparently not. Though we do need to do some tailoring. Wait. Use a small one. Okay, good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We got everything, like, fixed up. We're great. We're awesome. It never has Boston creams, and they burn husband's coffee every time. Tim Hortons. They lift their ice caps a
I heard of them
lot.
before.
I escalated with an elevator. Donut shop. I'm a French vanilla kind of person. French vanilla ice cream. Ah. Yeah, I don't know about anything what you guys are talking about. we don't got nothing of that sort around here. Again, we don't really have a whole lot of like American brands up here in Europe. Not really that many at all. What's my nourishment looking like? 83, yeah. Well, let us drink a cockerel potion, huh? That way we get nourishment and energy. It's like, who needs sleep if you could just have drugs?
Yeah.
Damn right, Lonnie. So now we need to deposit 1,700.
Well, I never.
I still don't know how that dead human came here. It's coffee. So remember the other day I also said I might be a bit of like a basic white bitch too every once in a while because I did pick up I did pick up some fucking pumpkin spice flavored instant coffee because they had it at my store and I was like, you know what? I could probably go for that. And I have not regretted it since. It's actually been really nice.
Very tasty.
Yes. And then I also picked up another batch that I have not opened yet that is gingerbread flavored instant coffee.
Gingerbread.
Yes. I don't know. I'm not picky about food, honestly. If I have food, I will eat food. Okay. That's it. If you give me food, I will eat the food. Alright, let us... I really should build this fucking thing. But it costs 5 grand. I don't have that kind of money. Well, I do, technically speaking, but I want to build the church so people can get off my dick about it. Build!
I've decided what to build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Let's do the preliminary repairs on the church. Which is mega expensive.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got what we need.
Damn right we do. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works. We got a bell tower now again in our church. I'm not picky about food, but my body is. You know what? True, very true. If I eat anything, my body is just like, nope, diarrhea time. It's like, oh, you ate food? Well, I guess I'm gonna die now. It's like, really, dude? Why? Why can't you just, like, chill your ass? Okay, you know what? I thought maybe that they would actually, like, just take the brush out the inside of the church, but I guess not. Do we have anything up here? Not really. Did I leave through this window? Also not really. Okay, also this fall is like... too high, so I would like to use the ladder. Henry really hates using ladders. I have found. Eating now will regret it later. Yes. That's pretty much how that goes. I guess I'll die. Also, let me guess, the preliminary repairs is not enough, is not good enough. Okay, how's the town doing?
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will be pleased. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Yeah. I think we need to... I don't think the rat house is actually, like, important. Yeah, we do finish the church repairs. We need to finish the church repairs, and then we can actually get the proper expansion, which I hope is going to, like, expand us to a point where we can have things like bathhouses in here as well. Because, like, the roundhouse will not do... The roundhouse is just expensive. Same thing with... We do get an alchemy bench, though, if we upgrade it. Which has to be the extended one first, by the way. And the basic ones are done, which are costing minus 150, yeah. And then... Oh my god, 17,000? 17,000 to rebuild the church, and then another 7,000 for the interior. Dude, I had 59,000. I had 59,000 Grushan at some point. Do we still have enough money? Yes, we do. You know what? This will do fine. This will have to do for now. Honestly, we make like 1,800 a day. So we'll just have to wait like 10 days, and then we should have enough money in the coffers for the church. So, I came here to judge. Because there was like, you know, this whole judge thing. Sadly, we did not build... Yeah, sadly we did not build the armor smith, because I thought we could build both. I didn't know they were exclusive, so we do not have, in fact, have an armor smith where we can sell shit. Which is the big sad.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We might have to like start engaging in like literally every thing again. Like every combat that we get on the road, and then just loot all of the humans and bandits and whatnot to sell their armor to make up for the money that we lost.
Yes.
Of course, and now this time I'm running through the forest and nobody engages me at all. God damn it. There we go. You're gonna be a duel or you're gonna be a bandit? You look like a bandit.
You're dead.
Yep.
Bring it up. Christ.
Okay, just the one? Hello? Anybody hiding in the bushes? Hello? No? Okay. Well. See, 500 bucks for the kettle helmet, 250 for the thing. 180 for the gloves. 240 for the coif. That's not bad, Lonnie. That's not bad. That's how we're gonna make our money back. Wait, I can take the ring too. Money just comes to you. It kind of always does. Because people are always like, "Oh, hey, I can take him," and then they can't. So. What can you do, you know? I'm just gonna do like a security save. Just in case we run into like an entire band of humans again or something. Because there's always a chance that an entire band of humans or deserters might just fucking absolutely annihilate my ass. Actually, I want to go to this inn. Because I want to see if that activity giver is like actually has an activity now. Oh, a skirmish. Can you guys like do that in the road or something?
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
What?
Hát ez rövid lesz.
Can you say that again? I didn't quite catch that. What can you do? Besides cry. Wow, that shit wasn't even worth anything. Normally skirmishes are pretty good because they're like large clusters of battles, but everybody just kind of skedaddled. Everybody just kind of like fucked off. There's one. Hey, buddy.
What the hell was that?
You know? Never thought I would need more money again. After having like 59,000, I was like, surely, Surely after that point, we never need to, like, loot again, right? Turns out big fucking no, apparently we do. Because city be expensive. Huh?
That's a year.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. When was the last time you actually stole stuff from the city?
Last time was when I had a quest for it.
Okay.
What the
But I
fuck?
still remember, like, the first time you played the game, like, stealing was, like, very profitable.
It was. It probably would still be, yeah. But it's like I make an equal amount of money just by killing bandits. I mean, because fighting in the very beginning is really, really hard. Did I shoot him in the shield on his back? Because I could have sworn it actually hit. He doesn't have anything good either. But I leveled up my archery. Yeah, look! There, you could actually, like, see the arrow. That's really funny. I actually shot him, like, in the shield that he was carrying on his back. Okay.
Nice.
I'm actually quite excited. In the second game too, you got crossbows. You got bows, crossbows, and you actually have what are they called? Like these very medieval early sort of like black powder. You can't really call them guns. They're basically just fucking tubes that you fill with black powder, and then you light on fire and they shoot. It's like the very early, very crude firearms of swords. I don't know what they were called. That was like way before flintlocks and blunderbusses and everything. But yeah, we got those in the second game, and apparently they do pack a punch. From what I have been told, Lonnie.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Does he have anything for us? Wait, I need an innkeeper for purpose lovets. We could just hire his ass? Okay.
How's trade? Any trouble around the...
Around here? It's those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do.
What two idiots?
How's trade?
Nothing we can have.
Where's the woman that... Oh, the one that we stole for?
Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually stands outside?
Damn.
here?
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back since. I heard her former husband was found dead at home with his balls chopped off and his wife strangled and her eyes scratched out and the house ransacked and robbed.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old bitch had anything to do with it. But I'll wager the shirt on my back, you won't be seeing her around here again.
Henry, to be fair, what the fuck did you expect was going to happen? He trains as an Axis, okay.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else.
Darn. Why is he an activity giver? I don't understand. Is it because of the training?
Maybe.
He has 150 fucking bucks on him. That's nothing. This guy has been tagged as an activity giver for God knows how long. And I genuinely just don't know what I could do with this guy. I have so many potions. I have like every potion in my inventory. Okay. Again, why the fuck is there just a random ass cumin laying around here? Smoked sausage, yay. The fucking dog. I feel like whenever we're like in a looting menu, the dog's just animations just freeze and he glides across the ground. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hold on. We got quest markers. Hello, Arctic.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
Oh, really? What the fuck are you... Oh, because you're done with the work at the mill.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What?
Just look at the dog just gliding.
Oh. Look, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright.
Oh, come to Pribyslavitz.
I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribyslavitz now, and...
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What? What possibly? You... Sometimes I want to punch you in the face too, Fritz, you know that? And sometimes I just want to punch you in the fucking stupid square face. Fucking this motherfucker,
Yeah.
goddammit, this fucking asshole, this fucking... Where is he? There you are. Nope, there you are.
Here's your share.
Here you are, and good health.
My share of what? Oh, that's actually the response. Share of what? Lonnie, can you give Arctic a shout out, please?
You got it.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas,
How's it going for you,
somehow his ring
Arctic?
ended up with us.
What? Who the fuck's Thomas?
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechkov, where you got us the job.
There we go, shout out.
Oh.
Speak of it now.
Tiny mind. If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Oh my god, these fucking idiots. That's like... These fucking people, dude. I literally, the last time they weren't shit, first they get fucked, right? First they start shit at the monastery, right? So I pay their fucking debt of 120 groshens for the problems they had with the monastery. Then I go around and find them a job to work at a mill. Then they get into a scuffle with the foreman at the mill and steal a fucking ring from him, and now they just fucked off and they sit around in the goddamn tavern around here. It's like, can these two assholes just not get into trouble for once?
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Who's Andrew?
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen, but when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it,
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
At fighting.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
To the women. God bless them.
Yeah, well, if it was only those people, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be not just those people. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot, it's like just everybody, not just a wagon with supplies for the enemy, but like probably literally any fucking wagon that you find.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
I do. That's why I became a squire.
Of course I fucking do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
You changed my mind. Okay. I need laborers.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
How dare you? How dare you tell me when things get settled? You mean when I settle things for you?
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay.
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, alright then.
I don't really give a fuck, honestly. It's what's 100 coins? Stealth, no. Okay. Now we talk to Fritz. Alright. What's your plan?
Hey, twat face.
Stop calling me that, or I will murder you. Why do we need Andrew? Good question,
Why do we
actually.
need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
Yeah.
Got a plan to fleece
Can we
the
sell
local
stolen goods to
villains?
them, then?
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand?
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
I mean, I have money, and I could probably threaten him too.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come. Good luck then.
Okay, cool. Hey, Andrew. Money. Money.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
Yeah, we're not gonna play stupid. He knows better. Hello, Jack Long. I don't like his clothing because like his elbows are just clipping through his arms. I really hope he's gonna like try to mess with me and just punch me or something. Because I will just beat the ever-living fuck out of him. Sushi. Also, yay, sushi, yeah?
Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
Let's see, well, my Why is my speech skill so low? There's Koinonen. I'm serious about this. My combat prowess is 20. He has a 7. Though he did say there's Koinonen. Which do have 6 more speech than him. Or I could just bribe him.
Supposing I paid you something up front, just to show I'm not messing around.
Bribing is always a
100.
good option.
Sure, take the money, that's fine.
That would be a good start. We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans. What?
Oh, that's a
obvious,
great idea.
Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
Oh god, do I?
And 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now...
I mean, we handled worse.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Okay. Wow, that's, well... That's something, alright.
Yeah.
That is something, alright. Alright, let's go to D first, because that's closest. Oh boy. How you doing, Jack Long? Also, Arctic, how are you doing? There. I mean, honestly, humans are not too bad. Why? I don't know. Dino has been committing a lot of shark violence lately. Yeah. Lonnie.
Kalie.
Why are you not responding again?
I'm sorry. I didn't think that was meant for me. It's a fridge.
I think Lonnie is still playing Tarkov, guys.
Uh-huh. Sorry, what was it, Kalie?
It's all good, Lonnie. Oh, fuck, I missed.
Oh, really? Kalie?
No!
Tell me.
No! Dog! Bad doggy. Oh god. Oh god, that's 3 armored ones. Good boy, good boy, good boy! Okay, come on, dog. Yes! Nice. Good job, doggy, yeah. Good job, doggy, yeah. Let's see. It's also about that money. We need that money. Gotta have that money. Without that money, we can't build. You know what I could probably also do? I'm allowed to legally hunt, right, in my lands, so I could totally like go hunting, get a shitload of meat, and then I can actually use the smokehouse to turn it like into dried meat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, yes, I see Dino's been committing a lot of stroke violence lately.
Okay. I think he was bleeding. Mercy kill. Oh. Hey, there's the next snap. I was told that it exists, but I haven't seen it before.
Huh.
Alright. Well, once we're back into an area with good reputation, like, Rete or something, we can sell all of this stuff for a very good price. Did I loot you yet? Okay, I didn't.
I forgot that you installed the mod to skip the picking up animation for plants.
Why is that important right now?
No, I forgot.
I wasn't even picking up plants right now. How'd you finally think of that, Lonnie?
I don't know. You're just searching the bodies.
What does that have to do with picking up plants?
No, that just reminded me.
Okay. Pet.
Yay.
Is that it? I mean, that wasn't really a whole lot of humans, if I'm honest. Oh well. Better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal their steel. Take their shoes. No, their shoes are not really worth anything.
No.
Yay, sushi. Wait, you commit acts of violence upon me because you love me. That's
Maybe to show affection? Maybe.
It's a weird way of showing affection, huh?
Yeah.
A carcass on the road.
No. 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 No.
Alrighty then.
No. No.
Yay. Lots and lots of sushi. Oh my god. And more fridges.
Sushi. My god.
If only I could,
Why are you
like,
tossing
find the
all the
fucking
fridge in?
guy, because, like, there's a deer carcass on the road, and I know exactly. The moment I touch it, there's an NPC hiding around here that's going to jump out of the bushes, going to accuse me of poaching. If I could find them, I could just, like, murder them right now. But they're usually, like, very well hidden, so... Also, it's, like, getting dark, so that makes it even harder to see.
What happens? Wait, what happens if you find them if they're trying to hide to like
Just murder
frame you?
them. Murder them so I could, like, get around the fucking dialogue. Hold on, I'm boomer zooming, just in case. Wonder if I could tell my dog to search. No, I don't. That's we're in the middle of the forest. I could literally be in, like, hiding in any direction. It's a bunch of hares. Hey, kidneys. Hell yeah, nice. Oh, there they are. Well, I guess that's also another way to avoid that. To avoid the dialogue.
Did you do?
Oh, I saw them approaching from a direction, I just shot them with an arrow.
Ha!
Because, like, I'm sorry, but that dialogue is literally the same every single time. They're like, either somebody murdered somebody, and then they're like, you murdered them, or it's a carcass, and then they accuse you of poaching. It's always the same. It's literally always the same. Okay, I do like the fact that this person that we did the quests for did go through and murdered literally everybody.
Which is good.
Hello, Andrew. Here you go. Have the
I've got them.
armors.
3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
Is it armor?
Oh. It's the ones that are actually expensive.
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Good luck to you.
Oh, we even get a cutscene and everything. Nice.
Oh fuck yeah, that's sweet.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying.
Well, put on the helmet.
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
Go ahead, put it
What?
on.
Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
But nobody actually
Whereas
seen a
you
fucking human.
Look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
So why the fuck did I get these stupid armors then? Oh, thank God.
Do you really need them, Kalie?
It was part of the quest. I mean, I wouldn't need them.
Alright.
And it's like, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. The fuck do you mean? So I also hate the fact that I gave him like fucking 1,500 coins or something worth of armor that he probably just has now in his thing. You know what? I will take these crushes that are in this chest. Ooh, roasted chicken leg. That shit sounds so good.
Chicken.
I love chicken.
What? Chicken is actually pretty fucking awesome.
It's affordable too.
Yeah, I know. A while ago, you said like, was it like invest in the chicken industry because it's like really really
Oh yeah,
cheap?
yeah. The chicken industry is
Yeah,
nuts.
I'm gonna be
Like
sure
it's between. Oh, I forgot the exact statistic. If it was from 2000 or just from 2010 to 2020. I think it was from 2010 to 2020. The chicken industry, like value has nearly tripled. Or maybe not the value, but the chicken consumption. It's like chicken is one of those things that, because like beef gets more and more expensive. It's, you know, cattle is really expensive to keep, really expensive to maintain, especially in Europe. We have all of these issues. Like, for example, the UK has issues with widespread cow tuberculosis that they're dealing with. So you have a lot of restrictions. Yeah. It's extremely expensive to make beef over there. you have a lot of environmental concerns because cows, you know, are the animal that actually produces the most greenhouse gases just from existing. So the more cows you have, the more legislations and the more stuff you have to like just put up with by ecological regulations through keeping the animals.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, beef is a luxury meat. It's becoming like really one of those luxury things, and it is very, very expensive. Where pork has also increased in price, but only slightly over the years. It has remained largely stable. You haven't really seen a huge spike in pork prices. But chicken's one of those things. Chickens are easy to keep. They're easy to maintain, and you can have like a ton of them.
Yeah.
Right? Say it was a similar thing with turkeys, though turkeys are not quite as much as chicken. Chicken is one of those things, like everybody consumes chicken. Chicken is affordable. It's around the same price range as fish, which is also a more affordable meat type. And personally, I just see if there not being any end to it because, like I said, easy to keep, easy to maintain, relatively cheap to raise, to feed, and then you can still sell them for a decent profit. So, yeah, of course, the chicken industry is thriving, especially as the world's population grows.
I love chicken. And yeah.
Me too.
What do you like to put on your chicken?
That depends on what kind of like chicken it is, like what kind of piece it is. But I generally do my regular combo of salt, pepper, garlic, and my allspice seasoning.
Mm.
And then I just if that's just regular chicken, but I mean I like everything. So chicken wings, chicken thighs, chicken leg, chicken breast.
I fucking love boneless chicken as well.
Oh, the rotisserie chicken?
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, welcome back, Dragon. Even with the rotisserie chicken,
Welcome back.
with the rotisserie chicken, what I would do is like eat the wings and the legs, and then honestly, you can probably use the actual like bulk meat because that's like one problem that I have with rotisserie chicken. There are certain styles where you infuse the meat
Give me a minute.
with usually like salt brine or something like where we actually have like it's called a I think it's called a brining needle or something. It's basically like a large needle with holes in the sides, and then you stick that into the meat, and you pump it up with some sort of brine, usually salt water, just to like give the meat itself a flavor in the actual piece itself.
Yeah.
And but not a lot of people do that, I find. And so like rotisserie chicken, the small pieces where you have like because you always brush on the outside of the chicken is where you put the seasoning, the liquid seasoning, right? And that's fine. Like when you have a chicken thigh or a leg or a wing or something, like you bite in there and then you have like the seasoning from the outer layer that mingles with the bite of the meat. But what are you gonna do on the rotisserie chicken with the chest where you have like a ton of meat, then you only have like the upper layer where the seasoning is, you know?
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Yeah.
So what I would honestly do instead,
You're right.
because the cooked consistency of the roast chicken is still great. So what I would do instead, honestly, is take the meat from the chest and don't eat it straight, but I would do other things with it. Like I would either chop it up and use it in other ingredients, or like maybe in a salad, or like put it in as with like rice or something, and then put like a seasoning over the rice too. You know. But yeah, I can think of like tons of recipes to do with like a nice Walmart rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. Fucking stomach's already growling for food now.
That's the thing, Lottie. I haven't even had food. I had a couple of grapes before we started today. What am I supposed to say?
Delicious as well.
Grapes are they're currently in season 2. They're like just the way I like them when they're nice and have a nice snappy outer bite.
Yes.
God be with you.
talk to you. I do talk to you.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Okay. Apparently I'm stinky again, need a bath. Cool.
Hey, I've got this thing going.
Sorry, Henry, old pal.
Okay, he's still not ready to join
I want
us.
more money for that ring.
And
Oh,
why is
whoops.
Because we're really good mates.
Take care.
Apparently, am I not talking to you? Who am I talking to then? I don't know who I'm talking to. I thought that was pointing towards this, but apparently it's not pointing towards this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Am I talking to Fritz? Is he up here? No? I can't see. Hold on. I do it. Oh, I do talk to you. Oh, okay. Bye. What is happening in this game sometimes, I swear to God. I don't know what's happening half the time in this fucking game, dude.
Me neither.
It's like, I'm supposed to, like, talk to this guy, and then the guy just fucking takes off like a fucking V2.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, that's what you mean, Dragon. That's actually really
What
funny.
do you mean?
Literally, I asked Dragon, because Dragon said they got the diploma today, and I literally asked him in the very beginning of the stream, like 10 minutes into the stream, what they got a diploma in. And then Dragon never replied and kind of disappeared, and now 2 hours later, Dragon just goes, I'm back, I got my diploma as an electrician, and I'm like, I fucking knew it! That's what I said. I said electrical engineer, but I was close enough, I like to think.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like, all of this talk about roast chicken made my tummy's, like, literally yelling at me right now. I might have to, like, get up here in a moment and then grab one of my snack sausages I have in my fridge just so my belly stops fucking yelling at me.
Fuck, I forgot. God damn it, I should have gotten something yesterday. Because since today is Thanksgiving, literally all of the foods are on sale right now, which is like,
Where's,
yeah, yesterday,
where's your Thanksgiving dinner? Do you have Thanksgiving dinner today?
No, we don't do Thanksgiving dinners.
Why not? Fucking roast turkey with stuffing and gravy and mashed potatoes and cranberry sauce.
God, fucking delicious, but like, I haven't had, we haven't done a Thanksgiving dinner since like, oh god, since 2009, if I remember.
Why not?
I don't know.
Sorry, I wasn't Dan Jet. Dan Jet. What? I'm sorry, Dragon? What does that mean? Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. You know what? Sure. Why not? I leveled up my speech to 16, Lonnie. Wait, was it 16? Dude, stop, tummy. Can you not?
Congratulations on leveling up your speech.
Man, if only I had fucking the high speech level in real life.
True.
Even oh, that's what you mean. The whole like graduation ceremony wasn't done yet. I see. Mutt, please. I swear to God, if this I'm sorry, if this dog
Good fella.
makes the same amount of noises in the second game, I might just kill the dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'm not sure. Here, have some dog meat. I'm not sure if this is supposed to, like, go this way, but my God, this fucking dog. Sometimes we'll just yell, and yell, and yell, and not be quiet. Can you believe that shit, Lonnie?
Can't believe it. My lord.
That's what I thought. Oh, the tavern's still
Yes.
closed. Cool. Why is everybody slacking off to like 8 in the morning? Dude, sunrise is at 5 in the morning, and then it takes 3 more hours until the NPCs actually get their asses up.
Good health to you.
I want to do trade. Because you have no money at all. Great, terrific, awesome. I need, like... I thought I could sell stolen... Well, no. Fuck. Where's this other dude? Villager? Is he upstairs or are you downstairs? Where the fuck are you? Sky. There you are.
I'm at your service tonight.
I heard you've seen real humans. I have too, but apparently my opinion doesn't count. Even though I literally murdered like hundreds.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Sure.
Here you go.
Thanks.
5 Groshans? That's sure. I don't have a problem with 5 Groshans. Oh.
I'll bring it right away.
Henry.
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from
I was like
Vienna.
debating if we should give
All
them...
of a sudden, a terrible
Give them our name or not.
hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow. In summer.
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards...
It's longest dialogue.
And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They
BLK Cloud.
human.
Nice bust.
And a bunch
You
of
mean my helmet, right?
crying and sniffling.
So, someone was...
I do have a
feeling
nice
cold.
helmet.
I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. So they're paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work, since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
I'm
Probably
sure.
a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards.
Also, I'm not a
butchering my
peasant. I'm a
fucking king
squire,
with my
by
own
the way.
eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Damn. You know what I mean? And it's not the helmet. Lonnie.
Yes.
I
Yes,
need
Kalie?
you to help me out here. Are you talking about
I'll
you're
try.
talking about Lonnie's toilet, right? Lonnie, they're complimenting you on the very nice porcelain throne that you're in.
Thank you. What? What?
Oh man, I did you save that meme I made for you, by the way, with the SpongeBob meme?
Yeah, I still have that one.
You still have that? Okay, because I think I might have lost it. That one was pretty funny. I don't know, I randomly thought of that one day, and I was like, yeah, you know what? We could totally take that scene and just put Lonnie in the toilet.
No.
But Lonnie, you like being in the toilet.
No, I don't.
Where did you hear this? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening...
How you doing, Cloud?
Oh,
Also, welcome in.
People from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner, told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too.
Oh my god, you're not gonna make me, like, walk all over the entire fucking play. Oh my god. Why are we doing all of this? I thought we were just gonna, like, fucking rob people. Wait. Fritz?
Hey.
Get out of my fucking way. Okay, he still doesn't have activity. Why are we doing all of this? Literally, why are we doing all of this? Why are we talking to like 20,000 million different people? I better not. God damn it, and I need activities again. Let's fucking be about to destroy them off over here. Hold on. Hold on. We need to go back to Proboslavitz here for a second, because we need to judge, and if we don't judge... I'm getting hiccups. If we don't judge, then they're gonna be mad with us, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you don't give a fuck about your city. It's like, no, I do, but it's I have to have fast travel over there every single time, waste like half the day just to get there. I mean, not that it's bad right now, because we need to waste a bunch of days so we can accumulate our wealth.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Who's upsetty spaghetti now over some fucking nonsense or whatever. What are you still doing here? Judge. Putting on my judging hat.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks
The
where
judge
she
used-
belongs.
Okay.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time.
Okay. Okay, so the farmer is accusing his wife of trying to poison him, and the wife says that he just got shit-faced and ate something somewhere and didn't really figure out what it was. Who knows, maybe if that's true, maybe he just stumbled into the pigsty and just ate some of the pig slop. Do you actually want to know something funny that I found out the other day?
What is it? Tell me.
So you know how pigs eat literally everything?
Mm-hmm.
So it turns out thousands of years ago, actually, in believe it was ancient China, they actually had a design of raised latrine, basically, where people would poop into, and all of the matter
Oh.
would fall down below into a
Mm-hmm.
pigsty. And then,
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
because apparently the pigs would also kind of like eat at the poo poo,
Uh-huh.
and because they would like still manage to pull nutrition out of the, because human digestive systems are actually not that efficient. Like we don't pull all that much nutrition out of our food. So there's actually a lot of nutritional value left over in our excrements, and apparently they just kept feeding that to the pigs. Which, like in essence,
Mm-hmm.
resource recycling and all of that, not a bad idea and all of that. However, the biggest problem is then oftentimes you can spread diseases that are then able to spread over to humans again. That's why you don't generally use human excrements for fertilizer. This simply being, if you use animal excrements, like manure, for example, as fertilizer, even if there is
Yeah.
like diseases or bacteria on them, generally speaking, there is exceptions, of course, but generally speaking, diseases from one species will rarely cross over to another. So you're way more
Mm.
safe that the fertilizer you're using does not spread a disease that will make you sick when you then eat the food, which is not the case if you
Yeah.
used human excrements, because those can carry diseases, or even like being exposed to the elements can develop diseases or attract diseases and parasites and God knows what else that will then in fact be able to infect you. And that is the reason why we don't use human poop for fertilization. Generally
Yeah.
speaking, there's probably people who do that. Regardless, but it is not advised. It can get you very sick.
Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out from my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore.
I don't know. There seems to be a little bit of substance abuse involved here.
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to
Jesus
run around
Christ.
cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Jesus Christ, dude. With the poisoning.
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up
Like
early
all of it?
hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
Okay, so she's accusing him of lying. He, however, did also not deny the fact that apparently he beats his wife every day, which does not put him very high on the sympathy ladder for me.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Wormwood potion. Fuck. What do we brew out of wormwood potion? What do we... So she says wormwood potion. What do we make with wormwood? I forgot, because it is an alchemical ingredient. What do... Fuck. Because if wormwood is part... I mean, wormwood is not toxic, though. If we put wormwood in the digestive potion... okay, I think I've heard enough. It's your own affair. No, farmer, get out.
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Reputation lost. Malice must be sober. Why reputation lost? $89? Why 89? Was that like the wrong decision? I'm sorry. I disagree. If the guy fucking gets fucking boozed up every single day. Is that written down somewhere? No. Okay. Whatever. If they want to bitch, let them bitch. I really need to, like, go and have a proper bath. 82, that's fine. Take a look at the coffers. Oh, 3.7, dude, it's taking such a long time. I do have like a few armors I can sell. And they do they have an armor smith? No. Dude, Talmberg is like kind of useless, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like nothing in Talmberg. Wait, actually, there's an unexplored area still, so maybe they do have a smith down there. Alright, let's go to Talmberg. Because it still will take a few days until we have enough saved up again. Oh. It was thinking. Could see when it slowed down that it was thinking of giving us a random event. Actually, they have bathhouses. Good. Chamberlain, the fuck are you? Let's take us a good bath, because apparently we're mega stink. I guess.
The mega stinky.
Who do I...
Has something happened?
Hello, booties. Hello.
Oh my God,
let me
oh
take a
no.
bath. Oh my God, they're not letting me take a bath.
Come now.
Let me, I can't talk to anybody, yeah? Hello, Bootus.
What in the...
It's going pretty good. We're building our village. Please, let me take a bath. Oh my God. None of them let me take a bath. We're pretty far ahead in the building. I need to restore the church. We're doing pretty good. Like, we got most of everything built at the moment. The only two things that I don't have, I kind of regret building the swordsmith, because like the armorsmith definitely can make you a lot more money. But I thought we could do both. It turns out we cannot do both, which is a little sucky. But yeah, right now I'm saving up money. We're making about 1,800. Yes, I spent like pretty much all of my money on that bitch too. I had 59,000 groshens, and I've spent like almost all of it, and I'm not even like fully done. And right now, this thing makes 1,800 groshens a day. So now I just have to wait like 10 days until we have enough money so we can finally repair the church. So I'm doing some more side quests right now. I have over 70k now in Kingdom Come 2. Well, yeah, from what I've heard, they actually at least give you more opportunities to spend your money in that game as well. Wait, what time is it? It's almost 3 PM. Why are they not letting me bathe in the fucking bathhouse? There we go, finally.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially...
I'd like...
Uh-huh.
Get my...
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure God be with you.
There we go. Now we're all proper nice and clean again, and we also smell great, and we get the bonus of getting +1 charisma. Not that matters because I have 20 already. Let's finish all the DLC. Gonna be doing side quests, stopping too. How long is Kingdom Come 2, by the way? Because I've read that Kingdom Come 2 is like way longer. We already put like 70+ hours into this game now. How long is Kingdom Come 2 in comparison? Okay, talk to Alina, and I think maybe we got more side quests as well, because we do have the quest tipster thing again. Giving 3,000 gold to the tourney as a donation, huh? Why would you give money to the tourney? Instead of like taking part in the tourney, yeah?
My humble greetings.
How are the town...
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. The master huntsman's at his wit's end with them.
Yeah.
Maybe he could use your help.
How are the town burg...
Things here.
Okay.
See you later.
So we do actually have more quests as well, okay. Oh boy, can't wait to do like fucking 4 streams of only side quests again. And everybody losing interest because we literally kind of just like forgot what we were doing in the main story, yeah? But the donations just give you prestige. They're already maxed out, so I was just donating to your what he said each time. Yeah, that's like the one complaint that I've seen about the in the reviews for the smithing DLC. Again, no spoilers. I don't know anything about Kingdom Come 2. I only know like very small, few little things. But I've read that people were really liking the smithing DLC, except that apparently the progression in the smithing DLC is too slow, from what people are saying. That there's like too much grind. I don't know what that means or what that entails, but complete main story run was rushing it. Took me about 80 hours. Well, you know how I play my games. I play my games with doing everything we can. Everything we find, we will do.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear
Go.
wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the
Grab
dark.
some water.
And they can
Alrighty.
creep around like beasts of prey,
yep.
as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs. Take care.
Everybody seems to be a little crazy when it comes to the fucking humans around here. Get wolf. Get hold of some ammo. I have teeth. I have boar fangs. I have an idea of what I can do. The problem, like, is that nobody ever really has money. I am legally allowed to hunt, like up here in this forest, but don't have really anybody to sell the meat to. Is my problem, because like the only people that buy the meat, I sadly did not build the butcher because I thought I could build the butcher and the baker. I could not, so I only built the baker. So the only person that would take the meat would probably be the tavern and the trader, but each of them only have like 150 gold, which is nothing. Oh, so it's okay. I really hope that that's a little better, because like I had a few major issues with this game too, in a couple of instances. Hold on, where do we have another quest tipster? I don't think any actually. No tips here. Alright. Alright. No open quests. Very good. So all of the side quests that we currently have are the ones that we have available to us. Okay, okay, okay. Still have to go down here. Oh, that's where the hunter is then. Yeah, there was this one quest that I had in this game earlier on, with hunting some nightingales, and my fucking bird cage just kept falling through the world. So I had to somehow figure out how to like use the console to spawn in more of these like bird cages. Because I kept falling through the world, and then when I looked it up, it was like I found tons and tons of forum posts where people were like, "Oh yeah, this quest is like notoriously buggy, and has multiple different soft locks, where you can just like completely just hang up your entire game." It's like, oh great, that's lovely. That's always amazing to hear. Honestly, right now I'm thinking we could get a relatively quick cash injection if I went to Ratai, hunted a bunch, and then just sold it to the miller. Because especially like deer and boar meat, we can sell for like a shitload of money. And there's a lot of boars up in Ratai. So we could do that. Just sell it to the miller who sells stolen goods, and then we can probably just get all of the money from him. Would be an easy 3K.
I'm glad to see you.
I need a huntsman.
I'd like to make you an offer. I've been appointed bailiff of Pribyslavitz. We're resettling the place, and I need a huntsman there. What do you say?
Ah, Henry. I'm already Sir Divish's master huntsman. That'd be a step down for me. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else.
Fuck.
See you later.
Fucking fuggy. Ooh. He's actually training
Can
us.
you help me with...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a
Yep.
Well.
What about Bo?
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
All right, but...
Damn right we could do that. 540.
Now, see you later.
It's a little expensive, but I might as well. What else? Hunting.
I'd like you to show me...
Certainly.
We're not bad in
I'd like to
hunting.
All right. But... Now, goodbye.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Hello, Lonnie.
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something
Hello.
that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
Yeah, I like side questing. That's like the same thing around here too. I literally spend 4 or 5 entire streams just chugging through all of the side quests. I've completed like over 50 missions so far, most of which are just side quests. And like even before killing Runt, you know, the guy that stole your sword in the beginning of the game, even before just killing him, which is still relatively early in the story, like we're already almost at max level, 59,000 gold and everything. Like, even though they say don't play this game like a traditional RPG, I kind of did do the thing of kind of over-leveling myself a little bit.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Kinda hate the fact that like poaching was so illegal back in the day, even though like especially around those times the forest would have been like filled with game. I understand, but like it should have been fine if you just shoot like one rabbit or something like that. Like, what's the harm in one rabbit? You know what I mean?
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand.
That shit like really fucking funny. We helped like 2 other poachers before, well, not poachers themselves, butchers. In 2 other locations, right? Just to like hunt a bunch of poached game for them. And now we're like supposed to go look for it. Wouldn't that be so funny if we do the poaching, right? And then later on at some point an NPC will be like, "Motherfucker, we've had so much poached game lately around here this place. Can you like go and look into that?" And then Henry goes like, "Oh, yes, I mean, of course, that's so weird. Man, that's crazy that there's been so much poaching in these forests."
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
Okay. Good, 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 good. Talk to the chief engineer. That's still the side quest for that. And we'll do that one first. So next is the red A. Actually, while we're at it, I has mac and cheese. Oh my god, give me some. I want some. Give me some. See if we can find anything. Honestly, I don't even care. If we find some animals, specifically boar meat is so expensive. What if we just like in the night murder some local boars? Wayfarer? I mean, I do have the perk that just shows us all of the hunting sites, so... Hello, what are you? A broken down old well. Hello, dog. Put some mac and cheese on buttery bread. Not sure how I would feel about pasta on bread, but you know what? I've eaten stranger things, and probably things that are also much less appetizing, so... Who would I be to complain? Oh man. Buddhist, now you got me all like hyped up for Kingdom Come 2. I've honestly been... Ever since I sort of figured out the combat, right? Like I said I would play the first game since I owned the first game for a long time, since it released back in 2018. And I was like, if I vibe with the first game, that's when I will play the second game. And like after finally sticking and figuring out the combat, I was like, alright, I see what you're putting down. And then since the second game went on sale, with like the gold edition, I picked that up like immediately, basically, So I was like, alright, yes, if everybody says that literally, because literally everybody who's played the second game was like the second game is straight up just an upgrade in pretty much every aspect from the first game. I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty good. So now I'm just like really hyped. That does sound
promising.
I also like long games. I just like long games that I can stick with for a while, you know?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Yeah.
Hello, Crazy. 45 watch streak. Nice, nice.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well, they're decked out in raven feathers because...
Oh, fuck.
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
I knew we could do something with those raven feathers. I never bought any because they didn't have any alchemical use, but, oh, man. Oh my goodness, it's Ma fucking Dazzy. Lonnie, can you believe it?
Oh my god. Yeah,
wonderful
I'm gonna give you a shouty, Dazzy. Hello.
Clapsgiving. Well, so we don't actually celebrate Thanksgiving as a thing. That's very much an American thing. I'm not sure how many people actually celebrate Thanksgiving.
Probably a lot.
I mean, like outside of, you know, America.
Yeah. I'm not sure. And hello, Sunpraiser.
Hello, Sunpraiser would give Kalie plaps anyway. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ooh. Oh, careful, horse. We don't need to like shoot off the mountain.
Well, no worries, Dazzy. No worries.
I know Canada also celebrates it, true, but like I mean it's still on the American continent, right?
Yeah.
I mean like people that are not on the American continent, like I mean, even Mexico, do they celebrate Thanksgiving in Mexico?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel like it's a very American tradition, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I have
Well,
the big
appreciate that you stopped by, Dazzy.
up early, so I wanted to wish you some good vibes. Thank you, Dazzy. I appreciate it.
It is much appreciated, Dazzy.
Yeah.
Dazzy, the little mega energy horny kobold.
Mm-hmm.
I love how people like both Dazzy and Elias both claim they're like I don't have energy. It's like yes, but or maybe it's the ADHD speaking. I don't know. The fact is you have like you're way more energetic, and I am not. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're having a great day, Dazzy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Dazzy always has a great day. Think about it. He's so small, fits into most people's pockets, just gets carried around, gets some hat pats, and all of that. No one always has a good day. There are some people that are like... Yeah, but there are some people that are always cheery, though. Right? I mean, like,
Yeah.
Elias always has, like, the cheery sort of tone.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes.
Nope. CryEngine, please. I love it when you try to jump up on something and it just bounces you backwards.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I mean, I guess that's what I mean then, is that there are some people that are always, like, cheery and upbeat and happy. No, despite my tone of voice, I do like to think that I am actually, like, pretty, even when I'm having, like, a bad day, I'm usually, like, pretty cheery when I'm on stream-ish.
Yeah.
Like, because if I'm in a genuinely, like, I just get into, like, my streaming mood, you know? Like, I just turn off everything, I focus on the stream, I'm like, we're playing video games now, we're talking to people, you know? Which is good stuff. If I have something to vent about, then I can just vent to you guys and all of that. It's like it's always pretty good. The only thing that annoys me is when I'm like when my tummy hurts or like I'm not doing good like physically, which I've been struggling a little bit with physical health. It feels like I just feel like I've been like on the edge of being sick for
I'm honored that you should come to me.
a couple of days now. Really love the landscape in this game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, because you should definitely watch the behind the scenes for this game, even the first game. It's actually like pretty insane. They literally took a lot of real life places in both the Czech Republic and Poland. They actually took and remodeled like roadways and stuff like that. There's like actual straight pictures to compare to like the modern day like pathways and stuff that they literally took and remodeled in the game. And they also like they went through forests and they've made a ton of photos of like trees and the local fauna. And that's why the forests do look very realistic. Like this looks like a genuine European forest. Like it genuinely looks like in parts exactly how a forest would look like when I step out of my door and go up the hill, because I have a forest that is basically right outside my door. Hold on, can I actually hire him?
Would you like a new job? I'm looking for someone to care for the horses at my stables.
You've got stables?
Not just yet, but we're working on it.
Sure, an upstart like you with his own stables. I'll believe it when I see it.
Damn, why is everybody not believing me? Yeah, there's like a whole collage of the reference images they used. A whole forest outside my door. I'd be out there a lot. That's what we used to do as children a lot. We used to spend a lot of time in the forest, running around, exploring, being in the woods. World is even bigger in Kingdom Come 2. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, everything about Kingdom Come is supposed to be like way bigger, which is pretty neat. Even the smithing. It's funny that you can make your own stuff because, like, considering that I know I said it before, but for being a blacksmith, we haven't really done any fucking blacksmithing in this game. Oh my god.
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
Okay. Well, that fucking sucks that I didn't build the stables. Apparently you couldn't build the guardhouse and the stables at the same time. Should really go back to the first game, but sadly no. I'm not sure if that would have been like a bit too much. Because I'm assuming it's all like built up with the new design philosophies, especially like the technological standard from going from CryEngine 3 to 5. And then also using a very heavily modified version of CryEngine 5 in the newest game. It's actually fucking insane to me, by the way, right? Oh, stretchies. I think I said that the other day. It's so wild to me that CryEngine, like the engine that was notorious for being incredibly difficult to run, you know, like back in the day with Can It Run Crisis and all of that. You know, if you're older than Lonnie, you will probably know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
and yeah, like now we're at the point where Unreal Engine 5 just runs like pretty much guaranteed runs like dog shit. While CryEngine 5 apparently, which is also funny that they have Unreal Engine 5, CryEngine 5, that you have Kingdom Come 2 that looks as good as it does, and also runs as well as it does. It's like, where are we? What world do we live in where fucking CryEngine runs significantly better than Unreal Engine? There's some buildings where you have to choose between them. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's annoying. I hope after we get the expansion, we can build some more stuff. Because I would really like to have an armor smith, or like switch over at least, but it's like once you buy a thing, apparently you can't fucking switch it again.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
You know what you gotta do? Gotta hug that shark.
Just tell me, is it the truth?
Oh my god.
Really, sir? I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
I mean, do I have a dog skin? I think I might even have a dog skin. Hunt down the dog at night and skin it. No, I have a dog skin. Never mind.
Take care now.
I have an animal skin. I have a dog skin, but I don't have raven feathers. I need raven feathers, which I know were sold by herb women. So now I just need to find a herb woman around here somewhere. Nope. There's one, I think. Up at Ledechko. That might be the closest one. Oh, wait. Nope, there's one right here. That might be a little closer. Man, I wish I could just whistle and a horse would randomly appear. Look at my Hans, Bootums. Do you like my Hansen?
The Hans.
It's a white Arabian that cost me like 2.5 grand. But it zooms like the lightning if I could find the exit to this place. Ugh. Ugh. True is long. Oh no, I got a question. What is your question? I'm always, when new people come in and the first thing they go is like, I have a question. I'm always just immediately afraid. Why that VTuber thing? Why? Why? Why not?
Yeah.
It's my character. What made you pick it? Oh, because it's my character. What do you like about it? Because... Oh boy. I think that's probably like a pretty long... sort of like story. And I haven't really thought about it in that sense. It just... I guess I should probably like clarify a few things then. No matter what it might seem, I actually don't consider myself a furry. I know that's what a lot of people's first instinct is, but I guess it comes down to what do you personally classify, or like what is your definition of a furry? Is it somebody who just likes anthropomorphic animals, which I guess at that point, yes, that would cover me too. Or is it people that are part of the community and over like that the general like thing, you know, that involves the whole like furry community, like being part of the community, being active in the community, going to like the conventions or something or other, I don't know. Which in that regard I am not. Like I do not engage with the community. I have never visited nor would I ever want to visit one of those conventions. I actually really want to distance myself from all of that stuff. So, like, I don't want to have anything to do with that community. I like anthropomorphic animals. That's it. So, if you ask me, in my opinion, I do not consider myself a furry. That's like the one thing I want to start off with. And other than that, And then other than that, I just like sharks. I've always liked sharks. They've been my favorite animals for like the longest time. So, yeah. Eventually, at some point, I just designed this character. So and sort of like the design. Thought it was a lizard. Yeah, a lot of people think that lizard, dinosaur. No, it's a shark. It's a tiger shark. That is where we got the pretty stripes. That is where we got the pretty stripes and the gills. And that's really that. Lemon sharks. One of our friends is actually on Twitch called Mako is actually a lemon shark. Well, sometimes. Now they're using like an anime avatar more often rather than their shark avatar, which is the big sad, but you know. Yeah, but that's that. Specifically, the sand tiger shark is what, or a variation of the sand tiger shark is what Kalie is designed after. Because also stripes are just really cute. Stripes are pretty. I always like stripes. Stripes have always been like very, very like just I don't know, just something I like. It looks good to me. Also, tiger sharks, especially like sand tiger sharks, get massive. Like they're huge animals, which I'm really big too. I'm very, very tall in real life, so it's another reason why. Cause me liking big, you know.
Yeah.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
Leopard sharks can be pretty cute too. Aha. Raven feathers. There we go. There's some wormwood. Wait, is it black feathers or raven feathers? I don't know. I'm just gonna buy both because they're literally 0.1 groschen each. Do you want some nettles? I have literally 8,000 nettles in my bag. There you go. Like 13,000 dandelions. I like how our thing. I don't think it's listed here. We have one perk called Flower Power, and which gives us like a +1 charisma bonus when we carry at least 2 fragrant herbs in our inventory. Meanwhile, my ass running over here with 600 pounds of mint. Starting out streaming, do you have any tips if you don't mind me asking? Honestly, it's really difficult. Streaming is one of those things I haven't really like figured out what the hell I'm doing myself, if I'm honest. I just kind of just turn on the thing. Just kind of turn on the stream and just go. I guess from my personal experience now, I can tell you consistency is key. That is definitely extremely important. That you have a regular schedule, that you abide by that regular schedule. Thank you for the follow, Drew. And let's see, other than that, everybody has their own thing. I personally think be chatty is like a good thing. People love interaction. So I have a lot of people that are like too anxious or too shy, or sometimes they just don't pay enough attention either to their chat. So just always talk to people that come in, you know? Say hello. Don't just like film yourself and do a thing, like play a video game. Like you also want to engage with the chat is like the biggest thing, I think. And what else? I guess have settled expectations too. Because like we're living in a time where especially the streaming market is so incredibly overpopulated that it will take some time to build a following, especially if you're like me and you're not active on social media. Because I have no social media, so I don't do like self-advertising and stuff. Other than that, I guess just do your thing, you know? Just find out what kind of like online personality you have while you stream yourself. And really just figure it out for yourself, right? In a way, like not in a bad way, but don't try to imitate somebody. I don't think. Like don't, in my personal opinion at least, don't try to chase some random trends. Just do your own thing. Become your own person. Huh? Develop your own like streaming personality. At least that's what I think. Not that I'm like some super extremely successful streamer or something. No, I know that I'm not one of those natural born entertainers. There are some people that just have such a just a given ability to entertain people, right? That are just really funny, really witty, really entertaining and engaging. And I know I'm not that. I'm absolutely 100% aware that I'm not that. but doesn't stop me from doing my thing and talking to people. And I think we already have built a cute little nice community of a lot of people that like to swing by, hang out, and just have a good time. You know, Mr. Laney?
Yes. Correct.
I'm still hungry, Lonnie.
I'm sorry. I'm also hungry as well.
What we're gonna do about that, Lonnie?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yes,
Hey,
I don't
Henry's
know.
come to see us.
You don't know. Well, if you don't know, who's gonna know, Lonnie?
It's true.
Of course, you do also need, like your local moth side gig. That always helps. And also users that constantly just say egg or penis in the chat, I guess. It's like I know you're a character. You definitely are a character in my chat. Got ads starting in a minute. I feel like, you know what, Lonnie? I'm gonna just pause you for a moment. You gotta entertain chat. I'm gonna get up.
Yeah.
Get myself, like, just grab a snack sausage. I just need something. My tummy's like fucking just growling at me the entire time.
Yeah, from the amount of food we were talking about.
Like that too. That sucks. It never helps. All right. Go talk to chat for a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. All right. I might also go grab some coffee actually while I'm over there. All right. I'll be back.
You do that. Alrighty. Well, hello, chat, and hi. How's everyone been, and how's everyone doing? Kelly. Hello, Kelly. Grab, hug, pet, pet, pet. How's the Kelly been? How you been? How you doing? Skibbity? No. No. God damn it, Kelly. No Skibbity around here. Take it to Skibbity Plunge? Take it. I don't want it, please. I'm doing well. Well, that's good to hear. Kelly. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm being shot at by somebody. room is all toasty with the portable heater on your feet. Yay! Oh god, I used to have like okay back then when like it used to be really cold over here. Oh god, I think this is like 20. Yeah, this is like 2 years ago. We used to have like a little portable heater that was connected to the wall. I remember like putting on my shoes and they were really cold, so I just usually like put the heater near my clothes, so when I put them on, I'm nice and cozy. Slippers are great, yes. I am actually wearing my slippers right now because it's really cold. Well, quote unquote, pretty cold. It's had snow here. Had it snowed you yet? Okay. Has it snowed there yet? Not, no, not really. It doesn't snow much here in Arizona. Sorry if I'm being a little focused. It's just usually me. Well, I just hope everything's going well for you. How about you, Kelly? How's the snow been treating you? And everyone else in chat. Need more snow? Oh, get over here then. I'll show you some snow. Anyways. We don't get snow down here? Aw. You're in the US, right, Bolt?
I'm all the way in Florida. We don't get
Oh,
snow down here.
Florida. Okay, fair enough.
Happy Thanksgiving, Lonnie.
Thank you. Happy Turkey Day.
You got a turkey in the oven, or are you just...
No, we're not we haven't done Thanksgiving turkey since like 2020. No, since 2009 actually.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been quite some time.
We had a lot, so I'd send you some if I could.
Okie dokie. Well, Bolt, I hope everything goes well for you.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Where'd Short go?
Short, they went to use the bathroom and grab a little snacky. Because we were talking about food a lot.
It's Turkey Day.
Yeah, it's Turkey Day. I am not... Okay, I'm pulling talk up right now. I am hearing burst fire of a DMR. I am not happy right now. Howdy doody, Bolt? Yeah, howdy doody.
Doing alright.
That's good.
Just
That
had
is good.
had dinner dinner an hour ago. So just been chillaxing.
Nice. I ate a little pizza today.
Ooh, pizza. What kind of pizza?
Yeah. This time they chose Domino's. But hey, pizza's pizza.
There was pineapple on pizza.
No pineapple on pizza. What are you thinking about? Disgusting. Or how the lady said it. Disgusting.
Disgusting. You can't just put pineapple on there. It's disgusting.
I know.
I like it. But we don't get pineapple much because I can't have it.
Ah. Yeah, I've never really eaten a lot of pineapples in my life. I drink the juice, but
Hello.
Not the hello, not the pineapple itself. Look who's here with us, Kalie.
It's a shark.
It is a Bolty. Gotta pinch that Bolty in the cheek.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You cannot just do that to me.
I can. I'm your mom. I can.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I still live with my mom.
That's right, because this is my house. Pet, 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 pet. How you doing, Bolty?
Okay, we finished up with dinner not too long ago.
Had some good roast turkey.
I did. So, don't be surprised if I, have a turkey crash out and fall asleep.
Food coma.
Food coma. And then also, turkey has tryptophan in it, which induces sleepiness.
Oh, induces sleepiness.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, the way you said it, it came over. It sounded like induces penis.
It kind of sounded like it.
Before chat jumps on that.
Mm-hmm. Don't let Dino hear that.
Yeah, I don't know
my
where
God.
chat's been. They're not allowed to jump on any penises around here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you... Yeah, no, I mean... You would want them not to, but... It is my chat after all. Okay, I got some coffee, I had one of my snack sausages, and now I feel a little better. It really sucks, like, I can't eat anything like in the first hour or so after I get up. Only after that is when I started getting a hunger, but I'm in the middle of the stream. You know?
You should bring knockwurst with you.
Satisfied?
I don't have any of that.
It's knockwurst.
I feel like I'd have a piece of sausage like stuck on my tooth though.
I can hear you trying to get at it.
Yes,
the way you said that.
It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I can feel it. I think I got it actually. Yep, nice.
It's like a little surprise snack.
No, it's just a piece that's stuck between. Anyway. We're playing some Helldivers next week.
I still have it installed, so whenever you want it, just let me know.
It's just, I don't know why. Something really weird is happening with that game. Like, when I don't use FrameGen, I cannot play the game.
It's probably like you said, one of those games that just
I'll be with you, Henry.
they weren't allowed or just don't do much optimization on, and
Well, it's the weirdest thing is at some point, and that happened on the 3080 as well. Is the craziest thing. Even though the game reaches past 60 frames, it's not 60 frames smooth. Like on the even on native scaling, with the RX 970 XT, it runs about 76 frames, like constant, which shouldn't be bad, right? But like it's not smooth. It's like it's so choppy for some reason.
it's because those artificial frames or fake frames or virtual frames, whatever you want to call them.
No, that's without the frame gen. 76 frames without the frame gen. And without upscaling, like on I literally changed all. And that's the craziest thing too. I changed all of the settings. Like I put it to, like all high settings. I put it to all low settings. I put the upscaler. I put it on native resolution. I put the upscaler on like ultra performance, and it's always locked at the 76 frames. It's like even with like VSync on or off, it's almost like there's some sort of thing that makes the frames get stuck.
There might be
And like, remember,
there might be a throttler on the engine.
I have no clue.
Because you know how some studios stupidly hook things to either the frame rate or your processor speed.
Maybe I don't fucking know. The thing is, like, it was similar with, well, I didn't use FrameGen on the 3080, but I had to use I had to enable G-Sync specifically for that game, and then it ran semi-decent, right? But not without. If I ran it just natively without the G-Sync, then it would also, even though it went past 60 frames, would run choppy as fuck. And then the same thing is now, only that now I don't have the G-Sync anymore, but I can get it to be somewhat smoother with the frame gen, with the AMD frame gen.
As usual.
And Mint, who's using the same CPU and the same GPU, apparently has the same issue. So it's not just a me issue. Apparently, that is in fact actually just an issue of that game. Then I guess with presumably an AMD CPU, because that's the only thing that remained the same.
Here, just as you wish.
Right. And like the thing is as well, I did a hard reset of all of the graphic settings, and I also did a hard reset of well, the drivers, of course. Like I used DDU to nuke all of the Nvidia stuff off the computer before I installed the AMD. Obviously. So I don't know if I can. Maybe I could try to kill the shader cache of the game, force that to like recompile again. Maybe that can help. I don't know.
I was gonna say, you also uninstalled it, did you not?
I've reinstalled it.
Oh, was that before or after you had your GPU switch?
After.
After.
Yep.
Suspicious.
Unless there's something like maybe there's just something with like the file cleanup or something. Like maybe there's something in the app data like user config folder where the game like still thinks different hardware is plugged in. But then again, remember it also did the weird choppy thing on the 3080 as well when I had G-Sync disabled.
I don't know, man. The game like almost constantly has like verification errors too. So like who knows?
And it's the only game that does that, by the way. Like no other game.
I don't like this game. I don't think was ever made to be this popular and this hard played and like.
Oh, probably not.
I just.
Did you know?
Like, did you play Helldivers 1?
I
didn't even know it existed
for an hour. I did own it and I did play it.
like when people are like, oh man, you should try Helldivers 2. Or like, where's Helldivers 1?
So. The craziest thing with like fucking Helldivers is, did you know that the Stingray engine, right? I don't know if we talked about this last time, but the Stingray engine is like literally Helldivers 2 is the last game on the Stingray engine before that engine was actually discontinued. For one, and then do you know there's a couple of other games that also run on the Stingray engine that you might not expect?
Huh.
Would you? I'll give you a hint. The Stingray engine was actually specifically developed in Sweden, and so there's Swedish developers that specifically make use of the engine because it's very easy to get their hands on that engine. What is like another studio that is in Sweden?
The old Starbreeze and Arcane games.
Starbreeze, you're correct, but they used the diesel engine. They didn't use the Stingray engine. There's another company from which I know you also own at least 2 games of.
THQ?
No.
No.
I'll give you another hint. They also have a fish in the title.
I know which one.
Well, yeah, because I told it to you just a couple of days ago, Lonnie.
well, at least you remember. Because I know sometimes Lonnie's not.
I can't give you any more hints because that would make it too obvious. I can only tell you they have a fish in the title, and they're from Sweden, and you own at least 2 games from them that I know of. I don't think Bolt is getting it. Well, Bolty, what companies do we know that have a fish in the title, huh?
That's what I'm trying to think. Fat Shark?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you telling me the Vermintide games are also on the...
And Darktide.
Darktide too?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. Vermintide 1, 2, and Darktide, they all run on the Stingray engine as well.
Yeah, when I heard Darktide, it's like, really, huh?
Well, it makes sense why Darktide is running like hot dog shit too.
I hate the way Darktide like I got into it early because a bunch of my friends wanted to play, and
yeah.
then they stopped playing,
God save
and
you,
I never
Henry.
got to play with them. Anyway,
Aye, I'll be back in
That's
two.
that thing ran like hot garbage when that first came out. I couldn't. I actually got motion sick. I
That-
couldn't play it.
Here we are.
Like even Vermintide, a game that came out in 2017,
Here you are. And good health.
is I mean, it runs fine, but the fact that fucking Vermintide, for how it looks
Here.
and for how it runs, like the other day when I tested on this new GPU, Vermintide is running on like 8.5 gigs of VRAM or something. It's like why the fuck does Vermintide, for the way that it looks, use 8.5 gigs of VRAM? Like, excuse me. Like, no wonder half my shit ran like dog shit before. Considering I need like at least.
It's been a while since I played it. 64 gigs.
Considering that I need at least like 2 gigs of VRAM for like the OBS and the VTube and everything, and then if a game uses up like more than 8 gigs of VRAM, then no wonder my VRAM just gets maxed out. That's why I said it's like such a good thing to upgrade to the 16 now, because those 6 extra gigs of VRAM are going to be an absolute godsend for streaming. Right? How fast is the internet?
My internet having a little shit. I might actually reboot my thingy thing.
Because we do actually want to play Vermintide later today. With Lonnie, Mister, and myself, so we do have one more spot. And I was, because like I know that everybody, like a lot of people own Vermintide. It was free to grab again last weekend, and right now it's still 95% discount. You can grab it for like $1.70 or $1.40 or something right now if you want it.
I was an idiot and bought it when it first came out.
I bought it when it first came out because I played the first game. I liked it.
I liked it. I heard its loot system was better, and it is. Because Vermintide 1's loot system is terrible.
It's dog shit. It's all RNG. It's like 100% RNG, and they definitely, it's still not great. Which the insane thing is, right? Even in Darktide, which by the way I know they adjusted the loot system in Darktide to be a bit better, but it's like crazy how Vermintide 2 still has, in my opinion, the best loot system out of like all of those melee combat focused fetcher games. And still, even Vermintide 2's thing, like loot drop thing, is not amazing. It's still pretty shit, and it's crazy that it is the best one out of all of those games.
So this is kind of hearsay, so I don't know if this is true or not. But apparently, Darktide 2 got a lot of its money from Tencent, who then said there had to be a cash shop, and that kind of dictated the terms and like what that cash shop had to do.
Darktide 2? You mean Vermintide 2?
Or no, just Darktide 1. Vermintide 2 was not owned, but Darktide was partially funded by Tencent, if I remember correctly.
God, that would not surprise me. Did you know that the acquisition actually finally went through after the whole kerfuffle with the Pentagon thing?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, Tencent acquired Ubisoft now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So that's another one. That's another one that Tencent owns now. It's actually like crazy if you look up how many companies either Tencent has a majority shareholder in, or just flat out owns. Like for example, Epic. Did you know that Tencent just straight up owns Epic?
Yeah. Well, they assure everyone it's just a majority share and they don't dictate terms. But let's be honest.
If you're the majority shareholder, you get the majority say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like. And that's the thing, like, they straight up, like, I don't even know, are they even a majority shareholder? I thought they just own Epic, like, they actually just own the company, yeah?
They might have changed, but last I heard, which is like when, when the big thing about, oh, don't buy from Epic, this is like right before the Epic Game Store dropped, that they had a majority share and was kind of, ooh.
Now, honestly, that would kind of explain, that honestly kind of does explain, though, where Epic is taking like a lot of their money from, because Tencent is like a multi-billion-dollar company, so
I mean,
not surprising.
They're funded by the Chinese government, and the Chinese government isn't known for.
Dude, remember that was the whole thing. That was the whole thing where the Pentagon, like the whole slew of when first Tencent tried to acquire Ubisoft, and then the Pentagon was like, "Hey Tencent, you wouldn't happen to we wouldn't happen to like develop, you know, military software for like the Chinese drones or something, right?
Uh-huh.
And then Tenzin was
I'm
like,
surprised that went
hypothetically,
through.
what if?
Yeah, it's
Because
what if?
I know, because they're a French company, right? Well, they used to be a French company. Right? I thought France took a little pride in that, but I guess not anymore.
No, it's fucking Europe. Nobody. It's 2025. Nobody gives a fuck, no matter where you're from, as long as you have money. Because that's like the universal language across the entire world. Is fuck you, give me money. Yeah.
Man, never thought I'd say this, but I miss nationalism.
Damn. That's it's all fucked up.
Oh, I miss it being actually taking pride in something kind of homegrown instead of just like, oh, you have.
Yeah, but
money?
like you're
Okay,
talking
that's a
about
lot to do."
you're talking about shit that was like not even just like 20 years ago. You're talking about something
Yeah,
that sort of like already started to disappear like well over 100 years ago.
I know.
It's like this the sort of like thing. Also, remember, nationalism is a bad word. A better word for that basically is like very similar would be patriotism.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the same thing with socialism. Nobody wants to hear the word socialism, even though there's like, yeah, don't wanna say no nothing because no politics and stuff.
Welfare.
But yeah, it's like when I meet a lot of Americans, they're like, "Hey, your healthcare is like so good." Yeah, because our healthcare system, after definition, is like a design is like socialistic in design, right? Like it's the government. You pay your taxes and you pay your insurances, and all of that goes into like a collective pool that then everybody is being served from. That is a socialistic concept, and I don't see why that's bad. It's like, isn't that what insurances are in general? That you pay into a pool, and then if you need it, you take out of that pool to cover like what you need to cover with it, right?
Because we have a lot of people over here who believe if private corporations don't do things, it's done wrong.
It's more like I feel like it's I just look at my ex-boyfriend, because he was like one of those like stereotypical hardcore Americans that was basically like, when I explained to him how that works around here, he just said, I don't want to be paying for somebody else's insurance.
You do anyway. Where do you think the cost of healthcare goes when someone can't afford to pay shit? They don't just dump people out in the street. They fix them up, and then they increase the cost of the healthcare, so you pay for it. Privately.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You pay into a private pool. We just have a bunch of like executive and corpos line their fucking pockets, instead of just where it's like around here where it's government legislated. It just basically says, oh, it's a public thing. Everybody pays into it, and the corpos can't line their pockets with the money. Yeah. So like. Not only do you get fucked over, but you also, like, actually, yes, you don't pay for somebody else's healthcare per se, but you fucking, just pay to line the pockets of some exec.
It's hard over here when you have politicians that basically do the same thing as corporate execs. They just use their office as a money-making machine and, like, don't do what they're actually supposed to do. And because...
Oh, we have the same problem around here. Don't you even worry.
Enjoy it.
And they never get voted out, and those are the people who would definitely get in charge of something where all that money was going. It's just, I know it would not, unless you got the right people in there, it would not go well.
Well, like I always say, why does the world have to be the way that it is? Why can't I just be left in peace and just be gay? It's very important to me that I can be gay in peace.
My respects to you.
Something the Bible.
Dude, fucking Bible.
Bible.
Bibble.
Bible. Bible. Anyway, I wanna do the thing now.
I got fucking
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Wonderful. Come with me. May the Lord...
Apparently, I don't look human enough in a human armor, so I have to like put dog skins and raven feathers and
really
and
don't
animal
know.
bones on it.
Ready? Great. Now put it on.
Daddy.
Hmm?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Bajo de la
good.
street.
That's
No,
really
bajo de la
fucking
calle.
good.
There we go. That's where
Yeah,
you
thank
find
you
the
very much.
library.
It's perfect.
I
For
heard
making
you. I
that,
heard you Spanglish.
get
That was
yourself.
funny.
That's exactly
Yes.
what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean,
Donde está la
that's
biblioteca? I give
exactly
Spanish
what
a 7
people
out of
think
10.
humans look like.
Thanks.
It's not
Yeah.
too bad. It's not too bad at all.
These what you just
Lottie!
Started.
Sorry. Ow! Okay, you win.
Fucking starts yapping in the middle of a fucking cutscene again. It's Lottie's fucking ability. It's Lottie's superpower to like exactly start yapping the moment I have a cutscene going. Every single time. Lottie, I will destroy you.
Oh, please.
And then I will like turn you into fucking powder. And then nobody will
No.
find you ever again.
Aw.
Go be with you, Henry.
Ah, Lonnie. You're killing me
Kalie.
over here.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so what do we do now here? I've heard you got game.
Listen, innkeeper. I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
You pay Farkle.
See, the
Kalie?
craziest thing is with these like side quests when you run across certain people, like certain other people. Or you start certain other quests. Right now, I'm literally doing a fucking quest for this guy, right? That I dress up like a human and I go and I rob fucking wagons and delivery things, right? And then like one local like huntmaster asks me, says like we have poaching issues. Go and like find out who's the poacher. I go to this guy who apparently I'm supposed to talk to because he knows something about serving game and venison in his tavern all the time. I talk to him. He's like, "Oh no, I'm just an innkeeper. I don't have nothing weird going on in the background." It's like, what? The fuck are you talking about? We literally have like a fucking scheme going right now that I'm supposed to dress up like a human and raid fucking homesteads, and you're telling me, and now you're trying to tell me that nothing weird is going on here?
Kalie, doing the human thing is to get people to dislike Sigismund. It's important.
Also, I like how I have 20 compassion at this point. Or nobility. I kind of forgot what these things stand for. I always call the heart compassion, but I think it's like royalty or nobility or something.
I think it's speechcraft, nobility, and intimidation.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's so funny how sometimes people call me a peasant, but then also in the past I had opportunities to call other people peasants, which, like, I'm not a peasant! First of all, a blacksmith has never been a peasant. A blacksmith already is of a higher social standing. And then I literally was also squired and drafted into the personal services of Sir Rodzik. And then I also got promoted to be a man-at-arms, and I'm actually a bailiff of a fucking town now as well. That's probably like the closest thing to being nobility without actually being nobility.
I believe bailiff actually gives you is an actual. It's
a
weird
title. It's not nobility.
It's a title, but I think you're still a commoner.
Well, you're a
not,
land manager for the local king that owns the lands.
You're not a peasant, but they're probably calling you peasant to insult you.
Oh, probably. I mean, Henry's never been a peasant. Like I said, like a blacksmith is already not a peasant.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, if they don't know you're a blacksmith's son, they might just call you something depending on how you dress. But you tend to walk around in your armor. So
I was about to say, I don't know if the plate armor gave it away or nothing. I want to try this because I'm literally like 19 points in nobility higher than him. Also, I have 82 reputation. Huh?
Oh, come now, let's not lie to each other. I know very well you sell poached game here.
Oh, you do? Do you? And how's that?
I've seen a bit of the world. I know how things go.
Even so, I don't rightly understand what you're on about.
I've heard there are poachers in the area, and I'd like to join them.
Ah, you should have said right away you're in the trade. But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakub.
So you can't send every Tom, Dick, and
one
Harry.
of my favourite tankers off me.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back. Not even for money. But he's very fond of archery. And I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tanker back and bring it to you, you'll know that
you're not completely useless. That's right.
One thing I actually also do really like about a lot of these different quests
Out of my trusty old tanker.
is that that there's like multiple different ways of approaching this too, right? Hmm? Did you say something, Bolty?
I said, mm-hmm.
Ah. Because, like, I could either probably, like, make a wager for like, an archery contest or something, or I could probably just pickpocket it off of him, or I could probably just choke him out and take him that way, because honestly, I kind of... That's, like, probably the thing I dislike the most about the game. The pickpocketing minigame is kind of hot ass.
Isn't it sort of like where you gotta, like, mouse over click and quickly jerk your mouse up before they ever notice? But you can't, like, hit the sides of the pocket or something?
Well, no, you can't do that. You have to, like, manually move the cursor with WASD. And it has, like, a set speed. And then that speed you can, for example, increase by leveling up pickpocketing and taking a specific perk that makes the cursor move faster.
Okay. I did not do very many. I did not do any pickpocketing.
Yeah, me neither. I've only done it for quests, and generally only either when people are sleeping, or otherwise I just knocked them out, honestly, and then just took it off their body, because that works too.
Have you heard about any?
Just some talk about
The
lost
worst
sheep.
my character ever got up to was drinking, and then maybe eating slightly too much. I got enough. I got
Maybe
overfed
later.
enough to be to get the
I don't really
piggy,
have anything specific right now.
achievement.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Scallots Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
Ooh.
I'll be on my way then.
Go. And ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something. Goodbye.
The amount of times also I've been back to fucking Scarlets only to be ambushed by like a band of Cumans. Though honestly, the Cumans, not even the worst thing. Not even the worst thing anymore. Fucking deserters. Is like straight up. Like marauders, vagrants, and deserters are like the worst because they're straight up like decked out in knight's armor. And they will, because like that's, you know the quests, how first you get to take on bandit camps and get paid, and then it's Cuman camps, and then after the Cuman camps you get like these deserter camps. Yeah, those are bad. They even though there's very little things that kick me down, they managed to kick me pretty good. They managed to fucking kick me pretty good.
That's why deserters were punished very harshly. Not only were they dereliction of duty to their lord, but it was also really hard to bring them back in line. Cumans were just mercenaries, and I think Sigismund just kind of lost control of a lot of them.
Wait, so why did I... Hold on.
Pour me one.
Why did I get this fucking armor now? This human disguise, actually? They didn't even give me a quest. I was like, where's my quest to like rob shit? It's not even marked as a... Okay.
Glad to fucking...
Okay.
God be with you.
I'll be right back with that.
Hey, Henry.
Okay.
Right here.
I'm confusion now. So we don't do the robbing now? I don't understand. Where's my bed? Let's talk trade.
How's trade?
Nothing we can. Take care.
Okay, I don't understand. Maybe that was like the one that Lonnie was yapping over. Lonnie.
I don't mean to yap over.
Lonnie.
Hi.
It's like another reason why I'm looking forward to the new Helldivers War Bond, because that will finally give me a proper tool to give Lonnie a haircut.
No.
I can't wait for the flame dog.
Dude, how long have I been talking about that fucking flame rover?
Oh, I was gonna say it like me and my friends have also been talking about it a lot because like we think it's going to lead to absolute fucking terrible.
Oh, it's probably going to like, because everything else. I mean, you know what? At the very least, the canine kills you instantly, right? When it touches you. At the very least, the flame rover should not kill you instantly. But then again, remember the dog shit they did when they gaslit everybody into saying that they didn't nerf the coyote when they just instead reduced fire tick damage by 20%. So I don't know. Also, by the way, it's not the support streak flamethrower. It's the scorcher. So it's the primary weapon that the guard dog has underneath. So that's a little bit weaker already, yeah? But it should still be pretty good, I think.
Speaking of fire weapons, did you get a chance to use the fire cluster rocket launcher?
The napalm burst, oh yeah, the eat, the napalm eat,
the fire eat.
I did a little bit,
so
yeah.
fun.
It kind of sucks that it has like 120-second cooldown instead of like 60.
I think that puts it on line with the like slightly more than the commando though, and the commando is still really decent.
The hot dog, thank you very much. It is called the hot dog, yeah, which is really funny.
I wanted it to be called the Hellhound, but I knew that would probably cost.
Yeah, but the hot dog is just it makes more sense. It's more silly.
I know.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say and the Hellhound would bring with it other, here come the furries.
What? No, stop it.
What?
If that would be the case, then they would literally jump on everything. I mean, they kind of do, but I don't know. I mean, all of the guns
you have
look.
not seen what I've seen.
All of the guns look very solid. I admit.
Got bellyache, have you?
I was playing with a few friends, and one of them wouldn't stop giggling, and I finally asked, "What's so funny?" And apparently, they had modded the armor that I chose to wear, to a practically nude model. And I'm just like, why do you do these things?
I also don't understand that. I won't be honest. Like when people just like put nude mods on everything, it's like fucking why? It's like the same when I looked for mods for like Kingdom Come and Kingdom Come 2. It's like within like the first like 3 mods, you got some sort of like boob mod or nude mod or like jiggle physics mod or something.
Yeah.
Pervert's gonna perv.
Yeah, but why? Why do people not have an off switch when it comes to that? It's like it's video game time. When it's video game time, I want to play video games.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know.
Oh, some people just can't turn it off, and it's a real problem for them.
Most people. Again, this is why I think I really need to like clip that audio from the Brian Lee Mulligan skit about Tumblr when they removed porn from Tumblr. Where he just goes, "Why is everybody on the internet so goddamn horny?" I really need to like get that as an audio redeem.
The internet is for porn. The internet is for
That's
porn.
such an old song too. I don't know. I feel like
that you couldn't really do mounted combat all that well. Like your horse takes one hit and you just.
I mean, you're not really. It depends. You level up
early
your
Early game was bad.
I mean, I guess in that sense that it does make a lot of sense because like you start doing all of these things that you do, like you just start doing them. Henry's never ridden a horse before. Like,
no.
Henry has never, fought with a sword before either. So it makes sense that you're shit at all of the skills when you start.
Like, yeah, he was a blacksmith's apprentice, but like if I remember correctly, he's kind of a lazy about it.
Oh yeah, no, he's really lazy in the beginning of the game, and that like all of this basically changes after the attack on Scarlets, and then granted, he is, shall we say, in realistic terms, an incredibly exceptional individual, both from like the opportunities that he was given, and apparently like the just general aptitude that he shows, because like Henry literally does most things that not even scholars, like he not only is Henry, like at least my Henry right now, if we look at our stats, I mean his vitality, agility, strength, charisma, all of that. So he's jacked, he's healthy, he has like a boatload of stamina, good at talking. That's just like personal traits, right? Maybe somebody is just a outstanding human being in his abilities, right? But then even if you look at the skills, he's a master herbalist, can craft alchemical concoctions. He knows a lot about medicine. He is because of my spurs I get a +5, so technically speaking we have 19 in horse riding right now, so he's an exceptional rider, a houndsmaster, an exceptional hunter. He can lockpick and stealth. He's exceptional at performing maintenance on his own gear. He's almost exceptional at reading. Like, being a scholar, a learned scholar that can read both English and Latin, as well as being like, oh yeah, of course, the warfare skills too. Like my Henry is an exceptional sword fighter, because I have level 20 in sword fighting. So he's also an exceptional combatant as well. And like having all of these traits are, well, there were certain people, but generally speaking, having a high education or like the ability to like both read in different, especially in different languages, and write, and also be skilled in other things like horse riding, hunting, sword fighting, that sort of stuff. Usually I would only be maintained to like the highest of nobility who just have the time and the money to afford all of that. So, and also like, can we just, again, Henry learned the basics of reading in like 6 days. I'm sorry, it took me when I was a child like 3 years, granted I was a child, but it was like 3 years before he could properly read and write, I think. Like the first 3 grades, I think, was it? So like that alone also is exceptional. Maybe it's just a really quick study, I guess.
I brought you back your tankard.
Ah, so you're not completely useless. Lukesh will be happy to see what handy people I'm sending him.
I suppose this Lukesh is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity when he sees one.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent you.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to putting my lips to the old love of mine.
Cool. Again, I still don't know why I got this fucking why we made this human armor, because apparently I don't know, did I screw the game? Did I mess up the game or something? Is that my fault? Because like I took on the quest of expecting or researching like the poachers and shit. And I'm not sure if the game maybe was not too happy of that, because after I started this now, he's not giving me the options anymore to talk about like the raids and shit that we were planning.
I like people wearing all the bright colors. It's not just people in poop. I appreciated that.
The problem is like if you wear dark clothing, it does make you like it does give you a stealth bonus when it's dark.
Yeah, but most people don't need to do that, so. Like
Well,
I meant just this like set dressing. Like I really like how they, because people did like wearing bright colors, because it.
I mean, bright colors show off your status too.
Status, yeah.
Do you like the caperson on my Hans? It's bright orange.
Yeah, it's a very nice Hans. It's a very nice Hans.
It is an incredibly nice. It's the nicest Hans actually. It's a white Arabian. It cost me $2.5 grand.
You didn't keep Pebbles?
No, I shot Pebbles in the face.
No.
And I made sausages out
Kalie.
of them. What? Motherfucker bucked me off like 3 times, which is 3 times too many.
Kalie.
What?
Pebbles.
Pepe.
No, Pebbles a sausage now.
No.
Yeah.
Evil.
You know, even in death, we serve the hungry sharky. And all of that. Hello!
Andrew the innkeeper sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
Oh my god, that's really funny. I went to the poacher, and the poacher's like, so why would anybody, why would I just anybody, like, let you join me, You know, like, why do you want to join our merry band? And then, like, one of the responses is just, I like money.
I've heard it could earn me some decent coin.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. Only it's not quite that simple.
Why's that?
You'll find out for yourself. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
I literally already have.
Hmm?
Okay, that's really funny that the game is giving me, like, the sort of tutorial now. If you want specific parts from a specific animal, you have to learn the specific skill first. No. Good thing I have all of the skills, so I can get both offals, pelts, and antlers and teeth.
I did the archery tutorial and did the thing with Sir Capon. I'm like, I'm never touching a bow ever fucking again.
So, the problem with the bow is, which again, it really fucking sucks at first. Also, like, you literally take health damage if you're below level 5 and shooting a bow, unless you're wearing something that like protects your wrists, because you'll smack yourself with the bowstring.
You need to wear a slapper, yeah.
And then literally like I still wiggle a little bit too, but considering that my archery is like, I don't even know where my archery is like at right now, 14 or something, it gets significantly better in the higher levels. So again, it's one of those things, you're shit. Henry's never shot a bow before, so you fucking suck ass until you get better with it. There is a way to train though. Like either you can pay people to train you, of course, or you can do things like the repeatable archery conquest, which is Yeah, you have to like pay a couple of groschen to do them, even if you lose. But you do get archery points for doing that as well. So you could technically grind that, or you just do what I did and run around in the forest and just shoot every single animal that you find in the forest, and then level up your archery as well as your hunting at the same time, as
Do you
well
bother
as
with shields at all, Kalie?
not really, because like the one annoying thing is that whenever you equip a bow, like even if you have it in your equipment slot and you press the 2 to pull out the bow, Henry will auto unequip the shield every time. So, and since I'm using a longsword anyway, which Henry will grab with 2 hands, and when you grab it with both hands, so if your offhand is empty, you will actually swing the longsword faster. So, that's kind of like the reason why I said fuck the shields. I would have used the shield, but the fact that I have to literally re-equip it every single time I pull out my bow, I was just like, nah.
Really annoying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
I was, bro's literally just sitting here. I've literally, you talked to me. I had deer antlers in my pocket. I didn't even leave your house, and he's like, I got worried you got lost in the forest somewhere.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to carry deer antlers in your pocket, Kalie. Gosh.
Well, well. So you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with. But then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
So, like, what was I going to say? Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say.
Was it about shields or archery?
I mean, shields are nice and all, but honestly, as well as if you know the Master Strikes, who gives a fuck about the shields, honestly? Like, honestly, just learn the Master Strikes, and that will make the combat 20 times easier for you.
The only evidence my original playthrough existed was a Shadowplay clip, and it was me getting in someone's face with a shield. Because I could poke them with the sword I had while protecting myself with a shield. And also it was a group fight, and there was an archer. And I remember dying a few times because I got hit. I just riddled with fucking arrows. So I carried a shield on me ever since.
Archers certainly can be a bit annoying, but what I usually used to do is when I can see an engagement coming towards me. First of all, I always generally have my bow, since I trained my alchemy up that I could just auto brew now 3 potions at once. I just usually have like 20 Bane potions on me, and you can, every Bane potion coats 5 arrows, so usually I always have the better piercing arrows, which already do 150 damage. I just coat them in Bane potion, which increases the damage by another 100. So that will generally, even people in like heavy armor, 2 arrows will usually take them down. So I will usually like
fucking good.
Yeah. So I will usually just already take down like 2 or 3 people before they get too close to me, and then I pull out my sword. And if they're heavily armored, I will chuck one of these rage potions first, because rage potions are absolutely fucking insane. By the way, like somebody in like full knight's armor, when I have a rage potion, I hit them like 2 or 3 times and they're down. Like it doesn't matter. Like it goes. And it was something, I don't know what the rage potion does exactly, but it gives me like massive massive armor negation, where I can just wail straight through somebody's armor straight into their health, which is pretty nuts. Plus my sword is like insane. I got the duelist, and I got the blacksmithing perk that weapons that I repair myself deal additional damage. So I do 83 slashing and 83 piercing damage. Which, like, I have seen no sword that even comes remotely close to that. Considering that the base damage of the sword is 65, then my strength, I think it's strength and warfare skill that increase my damage, plus the bonus from the sword being repaired by myself. So, plus then the rage potion is like, I basically just have a man deleter in my hand at that point. Where just tap somebody on the head and they just explode, you know?
Eatus deletus.
Where does he keep the horn? Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right, I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it.
Alright. Well, so much for hunting, now we get to steal again. So for this whole, like...
excursion.
Huh?
Man, that long hunting excursion you just did there, Kalie. Woo!
Well, you see the the reason why I actually had those deer antlers in my pocket is one of the potions, the only one that I have not yet brewed, requires ground deer antlers, and so I kept some antlers, but you can grind them up in the mortar, so I have no idea how to actually get ground deer antlers. Because like you will usually have the upper ingredients, like the herbs. Herbs you can grind in the mortar and pestle. That's not a problem. But then you have big components like any mushroom or any of the animal teeth and stuff. And yeah, those you can't grind. If you interact with them, you immediately just throw them into the pot. So I have no idea how to actually grind down those antlers.
Hey, who's there?
Wait, is that also the guy that we got the quest from? If we have to steal from the guy that we just got the quest from, that would be so funny. Also, it's actually really easy to get the achievement for not sleeping for 3 days, because whenever my energy like drops too low, I just eat a cockerel potion, which gives me 20 energy and 10 nourishment. So, like, why fucking sleep? We could just take drugs. I'm not sure when the last time was Henry has slept in the first place.
I think the last time Henry probably slept well was when he had Snoo Snoo with Teresa.
They didn't sleep much then either.
I was gonna say, maybe it was when he still had parents.
It is the guy that we got the quest from. Wait, he has 1,000 groschen on him. I'll take it. That's like the one time I just randomly choked out a random ass like townsman that came out of Ratai. And he just had like, and that was literally in the beginning of the game. I had like 700 groschens on me, for like all of the quests I did, right? And then I choke out the random ass guy, and he just randomly has like 900 groschens on him, which is like more than all of the groschens I owned at that time. See, I could use those $1,000 as well. We still need that for forgot the name of the town. What's it called? Pribyslavitz, that's the one. I could finally say that name. Took me so long. These fucking names, okay, in here.
Yeah, they're almost as bad as the German ones.
German words are not bad.
Hey, get out of it!
What?
Get out of here!
Damn.
I have a friend from Czechia who actually absolutely adores this game.
Czechia? Do you mean the Czech Republic?
Apparently they refer to it as Czechia, so...
Well, I guess probably in their own language, because in German, the Czech Republic is called Tschechian. I like German words. Hey, Lonnie.
Yeah.
Streichholzschächtelchen.
No. Yeah.
Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant.
No, I try to pronounce that, but I just fumble it.
Are you talking about that planetary defense?
Yes.
Cannon
Yes.
game.
PVK,
I
yeah.
want that so bad.
Did you see the E3? Because they are German developers, believe it or not. Crazy, I know, right? With a name like that. Did you see the thing they had? Because Germany has the God, what is it? Gamescom is what Germany has. It's like a really large, which even like has international attention for a while now too. It's basically like E3, but it's local in Germany. It happens in Berlin every year. And the developers of that game, they actually had. Did you see that? Like I showed it to Lonnie in a video, because IGN was actually there covering it. They had like the demo in the stand for the demo of their game. They literally had the whole console for that game, like actually built in physicality, like actually in reality build. And you could like play with it, play the demo with the with that whole console they had built. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games that I'm looking forward to, but it's supposed to like release sometime next year.
Was it Q3 or Q4 of 2020?
I don't think it's 2020, Lonnie, considering that we already have 2025.
Never mind, 2026.
Sometime. I'm not sure if they specifically said when. I just know that it's supposed to be 2026 some point. Sadly, they delayed that like quarantine zone game that I wanted to play.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
Yeah, that was supposed to come out this month. I think it was supposed to come out like 2 weeks ago, but then I'm not sure if they delayed it till next year already. Yeah. So many delays all the time. That Terminator game, that like survival open world Terminator game, also got delayed. Hello,
big sad.
Drazzle. Got tired of getting confused by my model kit, so I stopped it. Oh no! What were you building?
I have that horn for you. Ha! I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Gunpla no glue is my favorite. I don't know what Gunpla is, but models. I think I told you guys like what happened to my model building that I did as a kid, right?
Yeah.
Where like, oh hi Nuke. Nuke immediately jumps on Gundam plastic models. This apparently that
Gundam?
was yes, apparently.
Okay. All right.
You're at the House of Pain, aka the gym. Oh my god. You spend so much time at the gym, dude. I know I mean, it's good for you. It's healthy for you. I should probably do the same, but no, when I had a model kit of like a tank, I built it for the most part, and then it was like, now you need paint. And I was like, Dad, I need paint. And my dad was like, I got you the model, you don't need paint. And I'm like, okay.
You shall have a gray thing.
And I wonder where that thing went. I wonder where that fucking tank went that I put together. Sad. Maybe mom just like threw it away at some point, I don't know. Time you took off to heal and work added to your gains. Wait, yeah, but don't you want to get gains? isn't gains the thing you want to get? Not doing well, so Jim it is. Oh, that's what you mean. So you're like, yeah, there's something going on with Nuke. He's not been his usually, bratty self today. So that is concerning. When the brat that constantly just tries to push your buttons and be a little shit is kind of quiet and not being a little brat, then that is concerning. Well, Nuke, if you need to talk, just with like anybody else, uh, I'm always open to listen, huh?
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nuke. That is very definitely understandable then why you're not doing particularly decent.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Aw, Nuke. Nuke, here, you can hold Lonnie if you want, if that makes you feel better. And this time you don't even have to give me anything.
Yeah.
Just no licking.
You're good on that? Okay.
Good on that. Like
you don't want to?
Like you don't want to hold Lonnie, or you want to hold Lonnie?
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Oh, great camera angle. You don't want to hold Lonnie. Damn.
Okay. No worries.
Damn.
I hear you're able to... Certainly.
That is like concerning, Lonnie. If Nuke doesn't want to hold you,
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll...
hold on.
Here you're
Lockpicking.
Certainly.
I want to
I'd
level
like
up
to
this.
All right. Now,
So I think now we should be... I forgot what level we are in lockpicking, but at level 14... Haha, yeah, that was level 14, I knew it. Now we can lockpick even like because there's two tiers of very hard. There's like the very hard you can pick after level 9, and the very hard you have to be level 14 for. So now we can pick literally every lock in the game. It's okay, Nuke. If you can't talk about it, then it's understandable.
It is understandable. Just take some time to clear your mind.
Yeah, things like these really take a lot of time to heal. I definitely know how much I struggled with my previous relationship. So I do have a lot of sympathy for when somebody's not doing very well in that regard. Ah, man. Very, very sad. Okay, now I wonder... Don't have my eyes on anyone. It's like, I mean, you don't have to say, luckily I'm single. That's like... Nobody really wants to be alone, though, is the thing. Nuke is based. I treated her well and gave her gifts and allowance. Well, that's the thing that I keep telling you too, though. Remember, like, you can just buy somebody's friendship, because then that's like very... That's only surface. That's only on the surface, and it's not like a true friendship. It's literally what I keep telling him too. I'm in the wrong location. Cool. It's like you're... At least other people might tell you, but I won't make the secret that, like, while the support and whatnot is appreciated, it comes down to how do you act as a person? How do you carry yourself? How do you behave around other people? And then if people just like your presence, you know, people will accept you regardless of if you shower them in gifts or not. Like, it should not just be a material motivation. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if the guy, like, realized that I choked him out, if he's mad at me. Hello! Are you mad at me?
God save you.
No, he's not mad at me. That's fucking hilarious.
Good. He's not. He didn't even know.
And he has 200 money to trade. Very good. Ooh, he's actually selling a book. Look at that. That is unfortunate. But sometimes, no matter how well you treat people, sometimes it doesn't really matter. Not to everybody, at least. Oh, Nuke. I'm sorry you have to put up with that, though. That's definitely like a pain that it's not easy to digest in a lot of cases. I mean, 13K. I feel like I keep spending more money, yeah? Because I swear, I feel like already 2 hours ago we had like 13K, yeah? I should probably go and visit either the miller to sell my stolen shit, or probably the armorsmith and retire somebody who has like more money, yeah? And good reputation. Yeah, overly controlling parents are kind of like pretty bad. Sell stolen belongings? Yes. That's the idea. If only it was this easy to get by large amounts of money in real life, but I feel like you kind of only get away with theft if you already are like, if you already have a big reputation and have a lot of money. and are
So you're the new
influential.
fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lukesh tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil.
It's a big ass
Starting to
sword.
worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Yanowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lukesh brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Radahan, the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
A good or a bad thing?
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talnberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Do I get to choose, or do I have to fight? Like what happening? What happening here? Henry? Me? Hello? Oh.
Oh.
Side with the. Now I could choose side with the soldiers or side with the. Oh god. I see. Well, I don't know what the options are over there and what can be done. I'm gonna go and eat something. I'm still hungry even after the Thanksgiving dinner. God damn. Drazzle over here eating an entire turkey and is still hungry. But yeah, hopefully you can find a good solution, Nuke. You ate your dinner, it was so good. I mean, didn't you already, like, order a Thanksgiving dinner the other day from, like, one of the takeout places?
I think you did, yeah.
Oh god, who does? I mean, why would I side with the... Why would I side with the poacher? I mean, it's kind of nice of this, they're letting me side with the poachers. But, like, Sir Divish is kind of important to us. Like, I mean... The question is, like, if we kill all of the soldiers, there's nobody that can report back, right? Oh god. Why would you put me under such hard decisions? I mean, technically speaking, I'm a good knight, though. Like, I'm fighting bandits. Right now, we are the bandits. Oh, man. And also arrest them for murder. Who'd he murder? I think it makes sense if I mean, there's probably like there's probably like more lore and more quests when we side with the poachers, right? But like that's probably gonna eat through our reputation and again as well. And technically speaking, we are a squire for Sir Radzig, who's an ally with Sir Hanush. So I think it would probably be kind of bad if we just turned around and fucking slaughtered a bunch of the soldiers that are under the from under Sir Radzig's banner.
You made your choice, Hare. Time to pay for your crimes.
What are you doing here? You call that combat?
Absolutely not. You get your ass back here.
Christ. Worth it.
Well, let's suck.
And now it's like, oh, Hare's ring, Nicholas' testimony. Oh no. I feel like we might have made the wrong choice there. Dried boar meat. Because it says written testimony, which probably is the one he talked about, like, lying, right? But it doesn't make sense for Henry to align with poachers. It just doesn't. Dude, why is boar meat worth so much? Are you kidding me? Dried boar meat is... Ooh, lasts indefinitely. You still here, Bolty?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, it doesn't make sense for Henry, especially poachers that are being investigated from Sir Hanush. It just does not make sense for Henry to side with poachers that are fighting against Sir Hanush, because like he is allied with Sir Hanush, and Sir Hanush is allied with Sir Radzig, for which Henry directly serves under. You know what I mean?
It would be weird, and you'd definitely be seen as dishonorable from taking both sides of the pot.
And for some reason, now they're... This game, so I don't understand this game sometimes. I've literally have not even been in Neuhof in like God knows how long, but apparently I have a bounty randomly in Neuhof.
Again?
I don't understand. I randomly get bounties sometimes in random ass places.
Like, well, we need to blink somebody.
I believe depending on your reputation, how many times you get caught stealing things, people just assume that you've stolen things if things come up missing.
Oh yeah, they assume that I did.
Oh god.
It's a fair assumption.
Okay, let me read the testimony though, in case there were... Wait, why does it... That's horseshit. Why does it count stolen when I pick up the armor from the guy that just tried to run away from us? No, it was not. It was not a burp dino. It was a hiccup. I totally forgot to repair our shit for a while now. It is a little annoying how we can only repair our own stuff to, you know, for anything that is above condition 65, and if it's below condition 65, we have to bring it to an actual smith.
I thought if you had a better quality tool set, you could do it.
No.
Not the case?
It's the same. The bigger toolkits only have more durability, so you can repair more with them.
Okay.
Yeah, the durability goes down quite drastically on these smaller ones. Also, I like the fact they can literally normally in the base game, there's like literally no place where you could legally hunt, right? Like everything is considered as poached game everywhere, which is really silly. And then as they introduced the DLC for forgot the name again, Purpose Livids. There we go. Its name is so difficult to say. Whenever they introduce that, now you can actually hunt in those forests.
Yeah, because the bailiff is considered the like the arbiter of
the manager of the land for the king that, like, the person that owns the actual land. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the king's forest, so he owns everything that's in it.
But it's just kind of like silly they introduced that in a DLC because they just kind of like forgot, I guess, that to give you, or like, I don't know, let me buy a hunting license. Like, why not just like let me buy a hunting license from like a hunting master or something?
That wasn't really a thing.
Yeah, but that literally means though that within the base game, if you don't have the DLC, you cannot hunt legally anywhere in the game. It's always poached game, always.
I got hair.
And where is he?
I last saw him lying down in the forest.
Are you saying you killed him?
There was no other way. I'm just glad I got out in one piece.
Ah, well, I'd rather have had him alive, but what's to be done? But I can't be sure it was really hair, unless you have some proof. He had an heirloom, a signet ring. That would prove it.
I have it here.
It's his, all right. Hard to believe the legendary Hanukkah hair is gone to his maker. Anyway, I do know how to show my gratitude. Here's your reward, and stop by any time you need to. You'll always find work here.
Thanks.
Yeah, 300 groshens. Hiccups sound like burps. They sometimes do, don't they? Deal with Sapphire. Oh. Wait. Dog lard.
God save you, Henry.
Okay, I have no idea what that does. Apparently, like, I could throw some dog lard into the fire. I don't know what that does. Seemingly absolutely nothing. Well, I still need to get rid of like all of the stolen shit. I may or may not have found a golden cross that is worth a lot of money. It doesn't matter that the golden cross is most likely somewhere in a church. I found it regardless. All right. Okay, I don't have to do any judging. Good, 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 good. See, what do we actually have around Pribislava? I don't even know how big my hunting territory is. Because, like, we have, like, Scarlets. Well, I guess nobody really gives a fuck about Scarlets, considering that everybody's dead. I remember I did actually have a bounty in Scarlets at one point. It's like, who's gonna persecute me? Down here. But, like, the smaller, like, community of Ravana is right here. So how big is my stuff? Like, those definitely, the deer and the roe deer probably belong to me. But there's that boar hunting spot, because for some reason, I don't know why, boar is so expensive. Deer and I don't know if roe deer as well, but deer meat is, like, really cheap. That's, like, what is, like, 0.8 groshens per unit of deer meat? Well, fucking boar meat is, like, 16 groshens per unit? And one boar drops, like, 150 meat? So, like, one boar is worth 800 groshens or something? Just from the meat that they drop? Absolutely fucking nuts. So I would like that. And like, and even if I go and I hunt around in Scarlets, who would get annoyed with me hunting in Scarlets? Like, who's gonna persecute me in Scarlets? Everybody is dead. The region's abandoned.
At that point, it'd probably be considered Imperial lands, and the Emperor would come get you.
Not sure if that was a thing in the 1400s in medieval Europe, considering that, medieval Europe was sort of like broken up into literally hundreds of little pieces.
Bohemia was considered part of the Holy Roman Empire at this point in time.
Was the Holy Roman Empire still around by 1400?
Yeah.
Damn.
The Holy Roman Emperor wasn't, well, depending on whether you include, well, so the Holy Roman Empire wasn't actually broken up as a Habsburg power unit until Napoleon came along.
What happened to Constantinople?
Isn't that modern day Turkey?
Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
I actually found out another story the other day. Do you know, like, those CPR dummies?
I've seen those videos before of how they look like.
Yeah, you know how they all look the same?
Yeah?
Uh-oh. My game just crashed. While I was saving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big no-no. That is a big problem. Oh god, that literally never happened before. Why'd the game crash? The game literally never crashed on me before. Oh no. You better not fuck me. You better not fucking, like, put me back God knows how long. No one needs to upload the save game to the cloud. It takes forever. You have a new PR, 35 seconds. Pounds, able to curl and hammer curl. I don't know what that means. I was about to say something, I forgot what it was though. I was about to say, like, let's just go down to Miller Pashik and sell our stolen goods, and then go to Rete and sell our armor. 35-pound dumbbells. But I don't fucking know what that means. Right, let's click on continue. And hopefully the game loads and doesn't shit itself. Apparently the game really just did not like me saving in that location. Oh, it saved though. It saved when it crashed. Well, that's handy dandy. Hello, Mr. Pilgrim. Wait, are you the Riddler again? It's the fucking Riddler again, dude.
We've met before, haven't we?
Come to think, yes, we have.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Lend me your ear. A pilgrim on his journey meets 3 fates. One is called truth and always speaks the truth. The second is called falsehood and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom and sometimes speaks the truth and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim does not know which is which. Therefore, he asks each one a question. He starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Well, I don't fucking know. Oh no, it's one of those. I'm so bad at those. I'm so bad at those. There's so many options too. Hello, Dragoon. So you ask the first one. Wait, what? Hold on. So the first one says. First one says wisdom is in the middle. The middle one says. I already forgot.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. A pilgrim on his journey meets three fates.
Yeah.
The trouble is, he starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
So you ask the first one, which stands in the middle. This one says wisdom. The middle one, you ask who is on third, which says no. You add what? My brain. This I cannot. This is not working with me. So you ask the first one, what's in the middle? It says the middle one is wisdom. You ask the middle one, who is on the right. No, wait. Oh my god, my brain. I cannot. What the fuck? I'm having the biggest fucking brain fart. Who is the middle one? Hold on, let's do that again.
A pilgrim on his journey. The trouble is, he starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle?
Oh, you ask the middle one.
And the fate replies, truth.
Oh, wait.
He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which?
I think I got it. Actually, hold on. I think I got it. So the first one says the middle one is wisdom. The middle one no. The first one says the middle one is truth. The middle one says it's wisdom. And then the third one says the middle one is falsehood. But the first one, so the first one, it cannot be true. Because the middle one would then not say that it was something different. So either the first one is the falsehood or the last one is the falsehood. So the first one can already not be truth. Oh, it's wisdom, falsehood, truth? I thought it was wisdom, falsehood, truth. No, that's what you said. No, the first, I feel like the first one says the middle is the truth. The middle says they are wisdom. And then the right one says the middle one is false. Yeah, so truth cannot be that cannot be right, right? So the first one cannot be truth. So the first two already fall away. So either the first one is falsehood or wisdom. But wisdom sometimes says yes, sometimes says no. Oh god. So it's either falsehood, wisdom. I think it's either falsehood, wisdom, truth, or wisdom, truth, falsehood. I think it's either one between those two. I think. The middle is true. They said they're wisdom. This they cannot be truth. Yeah, so it could still be that one or this one. Right? Or this one? I do think truth is in the middle. I agree with that one. But then, like, how do we know if what the first one is? Because the first one cannot be truth. We know that much. I do agree that truth is most likely in the middle. Truth can be in the middle. And the first can be true. That is correct. I agree that truth can definitely not be in the beginning. Why can it not be in the middle? If truth is in the middle, oh yeah, true. You do ask the middle, which one are you, and they say wisdom. So, wisdom, falsehood, truth? Is that what you said earlier? That is what you said earlier, isn't it? Yeah. I think I agree. Yeah. God, I'm really bad at these riddles, but I think so. That sounds right.
Wisdom, falsehood, truth.
Quite right.
Yeah, okay.
The fate in the middle cannot be truth, otherwise she would say so about herself, which would mean the fate on the left would be falsehood, and so also cannot be truth. Truth must therefore be the fate on the right, and taking her at her word, falsehood is in the middle. This leaves only wisdom as the one on the left. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Well, I did solve the last two riddles by myself. Okay, like this time, I definitely I went like halfway, and then my brain just did a big ol' fucking toot, and decided to no longer function. Right, activity giver. Yes, Dragoon definitely has a massive brain. Dragoon definitely has a gigantic noggin.
Yes.
For sure.
I'm intelligent. Yes, you are.
I went halfway, but didn't quite get to the end. I will freely admit that. What in the fuck?
That was my brother just laughing.
Lonnie.
What? I'm sorry. I left my door open. Ow. Stop. Please. Ow.
What the fuck, Lonnie?
I'm sorry.
Why is your door open?
So I can let all the cold air in?
Yeah, that cold, refreshing 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand you. Do you, like, live in a fucking, like, encapsulated basement, or why is it always 100 million degrees?
When I stay in here for a long amount of time with my PC on and me also playing my Xbox, it gets hot.
I think you're just stinky.
Aw.
I also live in Arizona.
Yes, a literal desert.
Yeah.
My doggy came to visit me. Hello.
Wait, what? Just autistic and damaged by 7 concussions, bruh. I mean, hey, if sometimes you just gotta work the wrinklage into your head, right? I guess Dragoon just had Doggy has successfully managed to chisel some wrinkles in there.
God be with you.
Hello, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie. Oh, doggy. Mama.
I've got some
What the
goods
fuck
here
did
whose
you call
owners
your
might
did you
miss
call
them.
your dog
All right.
Mama?
Let's see what
Yeah.
we can do about that. Take care.
It's a little nickname we gave her.
Let's get
She
hot
was
in
the first
here
dog to-
because you're there, Mafia. Anyways, after the joke, I'm gonna leave. No, you can stay here. Stay. Fucking sit your ass down.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have 2 nicknames for our dogs.
Really, the cross that's worth 600 is only worth 100. I'll sit. Good. Don't make me get the dummy mommy out. Okay, there we go. That's all the stolen goods. 500 buckaroonies. Nice. Okay, so we got 500 bucks. Time to take my fucking horse. That's a little faster. I really do wonder why the fucking game crashed. It literally never crashed on us before. That is like the strangest thing.
Yeah, really weird.
That was really weird.
Wait, what was the last thing you turned off that was causing, like, what was it, like hitches? Or like,
Oh,
the game to be slow?
AMD adaptive sync that I had turned on by accident because I thought that was the because technically speaking, my monitor supports both G-Sync and FreeSync, and I was like, I'm gonna try to turn on FreeSync, see if that helps. But I turned on advanced or adaptive sync, which I don't know why it caused like a bunch of hitching. Because I'm pretty sure it's not meant for when you cap frame rate. I think adaptive sync is meant for when you run without frame rate caps. But I always cap my frame rate because why would I keep it uncapped all the time?
Weird.
You always make it what? You always fail to make it sound threatening? Well, I don't know, Dino. Crazy idea, but maybe I don't actually want to threaten people. I know that's like a crazy idea and all of that, but it's also kind of rude, by the way.
Find it nowhere else.
Oh my god. Rete, come on. Rete's pissing me off. All of the merchants always take like 20,000 years to get into their fucking things. Where's that merchant? Where's that fucking guy?
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
What?
Come get them.
Asparagus that will cut you in half. What the fuck does that mean?
Flour, egg, salt.
salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll
Yay,
be able to
sushi, yeah.
feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I'm waiting for this damn Smith to show up. I swear, if he just randomly opens his door at some point... Are you the armor smith? Nope.
Fresh bread. Come on up and pour yourself a bit of fresh
Cornelius. Dude, where's this armor smith? Where's this fucking guy? Where's his ass?
Find him, beat him up.
Dude, where is everybody? Like, look at this. It is almost 9 a.m. The sun has been up for like almost 4 hours at this point.
I think just it's like a day off.
No, all the other traders are up and about.
That is so really.
Oh,
that is so
okay.
fucking weird.
And now he's just
What
suddenly
happened?
in here. Whatever, dude. Fucking asshole.
God
save you. Good.
Goodbye.
Oh, right. How much is all of it? 800 bucks. What is the condition? Yeah, might as well. Wait, what? Can I repair oh. There we go.
See you later.
Trade. You've actually finally... And our reputation is really good. So I can sell him a bunch of shit. Wait, do I need to disguise? I probably want to keep that, don't I? Hmm. Oh, Dino. It's like whenever a Dino like doesn't get something or doesn't understand something or thinks somebody's arguing with him, you always have to like immediately jump to defend himself. Dino, you don't always have to do that.
It's okay, Dino.
If there was a misunderstanding, we would very quickly clarify that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
I hear the clicking. I hear the clicking.
Yeah.
Time to destroy Lonnie.
No.
Spinning up the moth deletion laser.
What? What?
Yep.
No. Just look up in the sky. You just see a big orb.
Orb of annihilation. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ah yes, Rete, lagging as laggy as always, or running as laggy as always. Oh, and Dino was in the middle of the ads. Why, literally, why is it that every single time I say anything to Dino, we're always in the middle of ads? That is like, it is comical at this point, how often that happens.
And don't forget how bad it was when you were playing God of War.
I mean, God of War is, half the game is like cutscenes, so that makes sense.
Yeah, no, remember like how specific it was? Like you wanted to show off chat something, next thing you know, it was an ad.
That did happen a couple of times. What was that I wanted to show off? I completely forgot about what it was.
It was the mystery box sound.
True. Yeah, that happened like twice in a row. It's like, bro, there's only 8 of these things in the game.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? I said I understand that it's a joke, Dino, and when I respond in jest, right? That you have this like bad habit of taking things very serious. and it's like you don't always need to like feel like people are attacking you, is what I mean. Like if there is an issue, if I take something serious, I would tell you about it, and then we would like I would let you know if there's a problem, so you don't always have to immediately like jump and try to defend yourself. It's not we're not playing like blame games around here, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, you should be good.
The only person that we blame for everything is Lonnie.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is in fact always Lonnie's fault.
I'm sorry.
Right, we have to find Agnes? We do have to find one of the... Hold on, can we actually recruit Agnes to our village?
Good morning.
Merchant. Oh no, that's the cook.
So, how do you like it here at Hagen's?
Well, it's all right. Hagen is a decent enough, God-fearing man. If he didn't think only about lining his purse all the time. But I'll exercise that mammon out of him. St. Agnes help me. God bless.
Okay, that's not that person, though. There's this other person that was carrying water. And there's the innkeeper that got robbed. Which would be one of the refugees, but I forgot his name. Hold on, does that say it in, this in our quest log? Wait, what? Oh, fuck off, Turney. Okay. Shit. There we go. Adam, that was, I know it was something with A. There we go. The other refugees. Adam. I don't think we put Adam to work, did we? So, where are all the refugees? Well, normally they're always begging alongside the roads, right? Oh, there's one. Are you Adam? No, that's Alex. Hello, Alex. Would you like to come to Palace? Work with me.
I'm looking for Adam. Do you know where he might be?
The young innkeeper, either with the horses or at the tavern. He seems to like one just as much as the other.
Thank you.
See you later.
Have I heard what happened to Skibbity Toilet lately? No. That would be Lonnie's,
I actually heard of it because
I am not surprised.
Jesus Christ, alright, so let me explain. I think the guy who originally made it lost control of the IP.
How do you just lose that? That's not like something that just falls off a truck.
I think he's because he's working with some type of company and he's under like some type of strict NDA. And I think the people that are running the social media accounts
is something that can fall off a truck because if too many people copy it, you lose copyright rights to the copyright because you've allowed too many people to do it.
That's not how copyright works, Bolty.
Is it trademark? Which one of the two? Where like you lose the ability if you stop enforcing it. The court will say, "Well, you allowed all these other things to do it. Why are you coming this to me now?" And you basically lose. It's why copyright is so strictly enforced is because if you stop caring, the court will stop considering it yours.
That doesn't sound right. There's something along the lines of that in Japan.
The reason Japan's different, Kalie.
Yeah, I know, but that's like because that's not how copyright works in the Western world, though. That's from what I've heard, and that they have a really weird ruling of that, like in Japan, that if you don't like enforce the trade, and you don't go after people, that after a specific amount of usage, your IP is then considered a public IP that everybody can use, which is like vastly different than from how that works here. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up really quick. Because I'm sorry, Lonnie, honey, sweetie bean, but you do happen to get the details wrong quite frequently. Yeah? Let me look it up, because I'm curious. Okay. Is that what it is? So, apparently, the studio behind Skibidi Toilet, Invisible Narratives, has signed on with a major Hollywood agency called CAA, which appears to be a sign that Skibidi Toilet is being pushed into mainstream media, and there's rumors of movie and video game adaptations, blah blah blah. There was a big crossover event in PUBG with Skibidi Toilet. The PUBG still exists? People are still playing PUBG?
Apparently.
Oh yeah, right. I've read about that. That I remember now, where people were like, "Oh, Michael Bay is like actually directing the fucking Skibidi Toilet movie." Apparently, though, in May of 2025, Michael Bay directly addressed these claims publicly and denied any association with the Skibidi Toilet IP. So that was just a meme. Michael Bay is in fact not working on the Skibidi Toilet movie.
Okay.
Thank God.
There's an ongoing legal dispute. In 2015, Invisible Narratives sued Dubai-based firm Next Level, accusing them of fraudulently claiming and using Skibidi Toilet intellectual property such as copyrights and trademarks, and even issuing unauthorized copyright takedown requests. Okay, a temporary restraining order was granted to stop Next Level from distributing or licensing Skibidi Toilet related materials and from sending thorough takedown notices. The courts are working through the dispute. This reflects the growing pains of Skibidi Toilet's transition from a meme/indie project to a formally licensed franchise. Okay, so the only thing that I can find here is that they're having some legal disputes with a Dubai-based firm that is just like selling a bunch of Skibidi Toilet merch.
Okay.
Unlicensed. Well, that I don't know about. I know that in the studio that made the Skibidi Toilet stuff, the videos, is Invisible Narratives. That is the studio that legally owns the IP. I've read that right here. So I don't know what's happening there internally with them. Hmm. This controversy is more recent compared to those. That's like the most. Hold on. Let me look up Invisible Narratives. Oh, what's this? This might be something. According to recent posts, the original creator of Skibidi Toilet reportedly lost control of the series after signing with Invisible Narratives. This includes alleged loss of control over the YouTube channel, payment schedule, content release decisions, and being forced under a strict NDA. Many fans believe this corporate takeover undermines the spirit of what was once an independent, creator-driven project.
That there's a business decision.
Okay. I'm sorry, but so if you sign a contract, then I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it even says right here that he officially signed on a contract with Invisible Narrative. So, like, unless somebody put a fucking gun to his head and was like signed a fucking contract, I'm sorry, but that's his own fault for signing the contract. So, like,
I'm gonna be honest too. He probably doesn't give two shits.
Oh, the guy's a millionaire, easy. Yeah, like even if he loses creative control, if he gets like fucking Imagine royalties, if they do manage to push out like video games and movies and God knows what else and all of the merch, like even if the motherfucker gets like what 3% royalties, he's gonna make like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. Like that guy will never need to like work another hour in his entire life. And yeah, like I'm sorry, but like I can only take granted there might be like more information if I might have to like I would probably need to do more in-depth research. But yeah, if he signed on a contract, then tough shit. Like if you willingly sign a contract and you didn't read the fine print, and then the company goes like, "Oh, yoinkers, you signed the thing that gives us like exclusive control over the entire IP," then you really kind of just did that to yourself. You signed it on so the company could have taken care of it. Well, okay, yeah, but still, nobody forces him to sign into the thing. Like he has enough money. He could have either hired a law firm to take care of that for him. There is people that specify in copyright protection. There is companies that manage that for you, so you could have done that. He certainly has the money for it. So, and once again, if the company told him, "Hey, we'll take care of that," and then he simply just didn't read the fine print, I'm sorry, but that's his fault. Next week, I will be getting the thing I've been too broke to get for a very expensive gift. I've been setting money aside all this time. Wait, you've been too broke to get an expensive gift? Hold on, wait a minute. Nuke says he's been too broke to get a very expensive gift. Also, Nuke gives Kalie $100. Also, Nuke spends $300 a month on takeout food. Define what you mean by being too broke, Nuke. Because what you define as being too broke, I feel like other people would be quite happy to have that much money to spend on things that you do. Ay, ay, ay. Nuke, you're such a silly bean. I would pet you, but I feel like if I tried to do that, you would probably like lick my hand. And I don't want that. The assumption I've been ordering out like that. What do you mean assumption? You keep posting pictures of your takeout food. Oh, Nuke.
Oh, Nuke.
Can I hire this guy?
You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribislavis. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there, but who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
I'd love to, Henry, but I can't just now. But come back to me another time, if you're still interested.
Why the fuck is like literally every asshole... Okay, and this one guy's just running in circles behind me. Why is every asshole I try to hire on just going like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I got other things to do. Okay, bye."
Like what fucking things?
It's like my brother in Christ. I'm literally offering you that you can run an inn for me in my fucking city, where me, a Skalitz refugee, just like you, is literally running the town as the bailiff. There's literally probably no better opportunity for you in your entire fucking life. So what the fuck do you mean I can't right now? Yes, you fucking can.
You
Okay.
went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
Some shady-looking character. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything. Even our new kettle.
No, not the new kettle. Like, once... Wait. Nuke. Honey. I'm like, Nuke is like, oh, the assumption I order every day. It's only like once or 3 times a week. Okay. Half the week, my bad. You're just... Oh, Nuke. Also, I'm not blaming you. You make it sound like I'm blaming you. Hey, it's your stuff.
You kind of were.
Huh?
You kind of were. You're blaming his spending habits for not having any money, which is fair.
I'm not blaming him. It just Nuke says he's been too broke to buy an expensive gift that he wants to buy. And then I just said, Nuke saying that he's too broke is just kind of funny to me, considering that he does, like, buy a lot of takeout. Sending that hundo only set me back a month for the thing I was saving. Because I'm a man of my word. True, you did at least keep true to your word. I will grant you that. I do appreciate that.
Honesty's expensive.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, but when you're promising, hey, I'm gonna say some absolutely vile fucking shit in your chat, and I'll give you money if you don't ban me. Which was basically the sort of like unwritten deal that we had going there. And Nuke certainly delivered on his vile shit that he wanted to say. Which he promised me was not against TOS, but I'm like 50-50 if that was not at least like slightly against TOS. So what's the expensive gift that you were for whom is the expensive gift? Is it for your ma? I bought an expensive gift this year expensive for my circumstances. Someone said it's allowed in their chat for adults. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. So being 18 plus does not automatically mean you can just have like only because like a channel you tag a channel as 18 plus does not mean you can just like, for example, run porn on Twitch. As much as some people would like to treat it that way. Like I know it's a bit silly because like if 18 plus people should be able to decide on their own what they can and can't see, but we live in a world where that's not really the case. Only because something is tagged 18 plus does not automatically mean you can do whatever you want. There are still many restrictions that apply even though something is tagged as 18 plus.
That is true. Yes.
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
Okay.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere...
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart, and it was hanging on a red string.
God be with you.
Consuming charcoal burner. Okay. For your ex, I mean,
exes don't get gifts.
I just wanna. Well, he says it's because she's not the type to believe it until she sees it, that sort of thing. But it's like, do you really want to spend that much money on somebody that already like broke up with you? And again, it's like, that's a material thing. Like you, what is that going to like? I'm sorry, but what is that going to change? Like, you can't just buy somebody his love, Nuke. Like, you can shower somebody in gifts, but that's not going that's not going to make it all the more real, you know. Only broke up because of her mom. Yeah, but like if okay, so if you only again, I don't know. It's not my place, or well, and I don't know the details, but like, why would you not just like, if it's just for her mom because she's like a controlling freak or something, why wouldn't you just like say it on the surface, like when her mom is around that you broke up, and then just still be with each other regardless? After sleeping on the street in my youth, I don't care about material things. Well, that's not what I'm saying, though. It's like, it's... Oh, Lord. Like, if she loves you, then... I think you guys are old enough, too, aren't you? Aren't you both, like, in your mid-20s? I just honestly, if her mom is making such a fuss, I would just like tell her that like on the surface level, it's like, yeah, we're not seeing each other anymore, you know, and then just like do your own thing behind the scenes, like, because it ain't fucking her place. Simple as it ain't her place to judge if your girlfriend, or well, I guess ex-girlfriend. I don't quite know, since apparently you guys are still fond of each other, it seems. I don't know the whole extent of the situation. It just sounds all a bit odd. You know what I mean? It's like, why not just, if you have the money, why not just like get a place and have her move in with you? She's certainly old enough to do that. She's older than 18. She's her own person and can make her own decisions. You know what I mean? Can't you do that? Like, maybe that would be a thing. Just like give her a place where she can escape. If her mom really is like that controlling of a person. Just as an idea, I feel like that would probably be better than just trying to show. And like, if she still loves you, then why do you need to give her a gift in the first place? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. It's not my place. I see. Oh boy. How would you get her out of that situation, though? Like, again, like just getting her away seems like the only you asked and I answered. True. Ugh. Definitely a very difficult situation. I would honestly just like try to get her out of that place. Probably. That's what I would say. If there's like a way to get her removed, if it is in fact the way that you describe it to be, right? But alas, we are well over time. I did want to wrap up a little bit earlier because we started kind of late today. But
yes,
we're gonna find somebody to raid out into for now.
Okay. $1 that saying that the hunt is live.
No.
Aw.
You owe me $1.
Aw, okay. Where are you?
Wait till the second stream before you do anything.
Okay.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? We literally raided like everybody already. Oh, you have somebody new? Mui. Oh god. Mui Mina. It's okay, Nuke. You're working through some things. I understand. I understand. Hello, Ursa. You actually just came in right at the end. We're currently wrapping up and finding somebody new to raid. Wait, we already raided that person? Have we? Hold on. They're playing Escape from Tarkov, ew.
Yeah.
Have we? 27 viewers? That's quite a lot. Sure, we could do that. Jesus Christ, I have like... It frightens me when there's people that have like a body smaller than mine, but the same chest size. Dino really is a chest addict. My goodness.
Yeah.
Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I think so. We talked about lots of things. Talked about we tried to cheer up Nuke, who's going through some tough times. We yelled at Lonnie a couple times. We petted Charlie on the head. We pinched Bolt in the cheek. You know, the usual.
Yeah.
We discombobulated Dino. The usual. Guilty that Dino is a chest addict. Got it. You should see my storage that I have built in Vintage Story. We got like fucking 50 chests in one place. Oh god. Ugh. Some people be built like a treble note. A treble? What is a treble note? You got your head pets? You sure did. I give them out for free, for good beans. Why is the model not... Okay. Sometimes the model refuses to blink, I don't know why. Whatever. Just don't blink then, you fucking bitch. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, let me go ahead and wrap that up then, folks.
Okay.
Alright. And then with all that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that, we're gonna go ahead and set that right for Muimina, who's currently playing some Escape from Tarkovans and all of that. And yeah, we will be back again later today in like an hour or so. Just the time schedule is like the timetable is like all messed up again today. I will freely admit that's my fault. It's all messed up. God damn it. But yeah, we'll be back in a little bit after I had some food with more Vermintide 2, because I wanted to play a little bit more of that. Together actually today with Mr. who's never played the game before, so that's going to be interesting, seeing how he handles the game. And then tomorrow we will, of course, be back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance, followed by a more vintage story. And yeah, that is everything I have to say for now. Let us go ahead and start up that raid. And then, once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!